Yo, 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 ho, ho. Ovi's NHL community been a couple days. It's been 6 days since the last stream. February 1st was the last one. So there's gonna be great games today. As a matter of fact, I can trust that. I know it. I know that for a fact. Just 1 second. I'm gonna just get this last story going. One second. Dude, like my typing on this thing is just, oh my god, come on, type a W, bro. Come on. Thank you. Oh, okay. So we're all good. Alright, my fault. Alright, here we go. Better get some games done. Alright, we see the first game here, the Leafs against the Red Wings. The Leafs. Let me see. I should have like started the records on the standings, but whatever. I think it's fine. All right, let's get this first game of the day going. Here we go. Let's get this going.
Welcome everyone to Little Caesars Arena here in Detroit, Michigan, as the Maple Leafs playing their third game of the year against the Detroit Red Wings, who are in real life first place in the Atlantic. The Leafs, unfortunately, in last in the real life league. But here we go as Ovi's NHL is underway in this game. Finney will take it in. That's over the line, and that shot by Sherratt blocked by the stick of Matthews. Austin Matthews spin around Finney, getting it. Tatum firing, blocked by Nyes. Gets to the point. McCabe shot, blocker saved by Talbot. And here's Finney. Good stick there. And collected by Morris Sider, Lucas Raymond. And getting in, here's a one-timer, and first test of the game for Anthony Stolarz, and he hangs on.
I expect to see a great game between these two teams. I know it's the beginning of the year, and you wanna push as much as you can.
And Sider pushes Tanev, I believe that was offside. Or never mind, probably that was John Tavares. But Tavares and Casper on the draw, won by Casper. Here's Alex DeBrincat, former Chicago Blackhawk. Here's Sandin Pellikka, get it to the point, deflected somehow. Looked like Casper may have got a piece of that. And a save for Stolarz.
There was a big hit here by Morgan Riley on that recent play of just buries Alex DeBrincat into the end boards.
Tavares and Casper. Edvinsson. DeBrincat. They're trying to go in front with it, but Carlo blocks that pass. Tavares, Carlo. And Nylander will come in. Will center it. And Matias Maccelli trying to get a good chance. But that pass was intercepted. Here's Kane, knocked down by Tavares. Kane will pass it around the boards. Nylander, Michelli. Here comes Tavares. And getting it. And that pass fanned on thanks to Joel Edmondson getting a piece of that. Here's a shot. That one blocked by Tavares on the way to the goal. Sandin Pellikka will send that pass all the way down to Joel Edmondson. He'll get it across, and that one blocked by Carlo. Here's Comfer, stopped by Stolarz, and hangs on. Great 2 chances there for Detroit.
Oh man, a great pass in front off of the boards there by Joel Edmondson, trying to connect the dots there, and that one just was blocked.
Johansson's shot deflected, and Benoit's got it. And Robertson, Bernard Docker gets it to Talbot. And Larkin, and trying to get it through, but blocked by Ekman-Larsson. Here's Dylan Larkin. He'll go in. Scores! What a goal! Dylan Larkin! And Detroit strikes first.
That is a power move by the Detroit captain. As this puck is on a steal here, it gets free there by Raymond, and then Larkin sees that it's Benoit only there, and he also sees Finney, who's also crashing the net there, and Larkin is just gonna be like, screw it, I'm gonna go in, and look at what he does. Dylan Larkin does not give up on a play.
Dylan Larkin is making the Winter Olympics roster for the real-life NHL this season. Offside comes in Easton Cowan. Matthews and Larkin. One there by Larkin. Nyes on the steal. Here's Nyes. He'll send it. Matthews a one-timer. Good save by Talbot. And hangs on for a whistle. Bernard Docker gets it up. Good move there, but good hit there by, I think that was McCabe. Or sorry, that was Tanev. Bernard Docker intercepted by Cowan. He's knocked down. Raymond, he's knocked down. Bernard Docker. Cowan was after it. And intercepted there by Tanev. Matthews, Nyes. Nyes waiting. Puts it around the boards. Cowan pinned there by Rasmussen. Morris Seider. The former Leaf, James Van Riemsdyk. Good play by Van Riemsdyk, holds it. He'll fire, blocked. Here's Raymond, firing, stopped by Stolarz. Van Riemsdyk in front, but so was Benoit. Stolarz will hang on.
Here was a big hit here by Chris Tanev on Finney. Oh man. Almost right up against the penalty box door right there.
Both teams are under time on attack a minute, but the Leafs on a minute 44, Detroit on a minute 29. As the Leafs have been putting pressure recently in the last few minutes. And getting it across, that shot was kind of fanned out by Domi. And now it's caught by Marco Kasper. Sending it Seider. Here's Kane. Nice play, but Benoit perfectly takes it away from him. And gets it to Kasper. Broken up. And here's Kane. Kasper with him. But it's a 2-on-3. Kane will spin around. On the backhand, that's knocked aside by Stolarz. Here's DeBrincat centering that. It goes to Ekman-Larsson. Nylander. Leafs get a change. Benoit around the boards. We'll send it back around and try to trick Talbot, but he held the post. And is this icing? No, it will not. And just outside the line. Detroit will, with the face-off, wins so far of 5-4. But never mind, make that even. Here comes Tavares, a blast. Stopped there by Talbot. And here comes Kopp, trying to center it down low, but Riley is there at perfect timing. And here's Nylander with it. Machelli. He'll get it over. He'll set it. Morgan Riley, glove stop by Talbot with 2.5 seconds remaining. Big hit from Andrew Kopp here on Brandon Carlo. Steps into him. Here's Nick Waugh and Michael Rasmussen, one by Waugh. Here's a shot by Tanev. Had to get a shot on as he saw the clock. But anyways, it is a 1-0 Detroit lead thanks to this beauty from the Detroit captain, Dylan Larkin. All right, after that first period, shots are even at 6. Hits are 11 for Detroit, 8 for Toronto. Time on attack, the Leafs on 2 minutes and 27 seconds. The Red Wings on 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Passing percentages, they're technically equal. 74% for Detroit, 73.9 technically says 74% for the Leafs. Face-off wins 6-5 in favor of Toronto. No penalties so far. Let's get to the second. All right, Ovi, thanks for the quick intermission stats. Here we go for the second. Larkin and Matthews, the two captains. And Larkin wins it. And that one broken up by Nyes. Good stick. And getting it. Matthews a one-timer. That one blocked. And Tanev has got it. Nyes. Tanev, that's McCabe. Cowan. He shoots it off the post from the Cowboy. Easton Cowan almost had the game-tying goal on his stick. Here's Raymond. That's out of his reach. And Larkin a shot against the side of the goal. Raymond, Morris Sider's shot. That was kind of hit there by Ben Sherrod. Here's Finney. And here's Finney, a blast. Kicked out by Stolarz. He'll hang on. Good movement there by the Red Wings. Yeah, it's all about trying to keep your eye on the puck. And with your puck control too. Like the Leafs have lost control of the puck many times in that last period. And Matias Machelli walks into one. Here's Sandin Pellikka. Here's Kane. He'll wait it. Gets a shot. Stop. Rebound. And just behind the net. And here comes a chance for Machelli through his legs. DeBrincat. Slapper fakes it, shoots it, stopped by Stolarz. A little fake slapper from Alex DeBrincat. Marco Kasper and Max Domi. Here's Simone Benoit. Domi will center it back. Getting it, Benoit, a slapper, that one blocked. Held in the zone by Ekman Larsson. That was DeBrincat, another block from DeBrincat. Ekman Larsson fires, stopped by Talbot. And getting the puck down, here comes Kane. Kane firing, high blocker stop for Stolarz. Good take there, good steal. That was Ekman Larsson with his stick. And here is Bobby McMahon, sneaks by, getting in, great stop on Ekman Larsson by Cam Talbot. Oh, and here's a steal. Going in front. McMahon robbed by Talbot. Another incredible chance for the Leafs. That one to McCabe. Stolen right away by Larkin. Larkin across. Here's Seider. Stop there. And getting it. Here's Seider. Sherratt across. Here's the Cowboy, Easton Cowan. And here's Nyes. He'll get in. Faking the shot. Cowan pinned. Nyes. Then McCabe at the point. Tanev firing. That was deflected. And Sherratt gets the rebound and gets it out of harm's way. And good steal there. That was a little stick lift. And here's Nyes. He'll send it. Joshua to Nyes. Good stop there by Talbot. Great puck control and great passing play by Toronto. Yeah, just unbelievable how they were able to get that puck through. And here's Cup for a blast. That one misses wide. Here's Comfer. Here's Bernard Docker. And stick lift by McCabe into the end boards. Dakota Joshua. Nice move there by Nick Waugh. Leafs getting a change. Nylander in front. Stopped there by Talbot. Good holding there by Nicholas Waugh to try and have some time in the offensive zone. Waugh, Carlo, Nylander. And a steal as Nick Waugh did not accept the pass. Here comes Sandin Pellikka. Nice move. And lost the puck as soon as he went to the second deke. There's a shot that was deflected, and Stolarz is going to hang on as he was able to find that through the traffic of players. Well, we have seen all the recent chances by the Leafs. Look at all the saves that Talbot has made throughout those last few chances. Here's the one on Ekman Larsson from McMahon. Good blocker save there. Especially for the one on Nyes as well. That was a great one as well. It was indeed. Sandin Pellikka scores! Tipped in front! And it's Mason Appleton with his first goal as a Red Wing. Yeah, he's going to get the redirection in front here. Sandin Pellikka will win the tip there, and that puck bounces off of something and it goes to the top of the net. We'll get a good look here. Here's the tip right there. And it hits the top of the pad of Stolarz and goes into the net. Rasmussen and Tavares. Here's Sandin Pellikka. Appleton. What a move. Backhand stop from an angle, and he scores! Michael Rasmussen. He banks it in off Stolarz. And it's 3-0 Detroit in the first period, or in the second, excuse me. In the second period. Yeah, not sure how this finds a hole on Stolarz. We'll get a good look here. It looks like it went between the pads by the looks of it where it comes loose. We'll see here. Oh, never mind. It's off the glove of Stolarz and goes behind him. That was a good look there from the camera crew. Well, it's a 3-0 Red Wing lead now. Here's Rasmussen again. Oh, big hit by Appleton there in the side boards of the Leaf zone. And here's Matthias Michelli trying to go in. Here's a shot. Talbot a stop and hangs on to that. Under a minute and a half to go in the second. It's a 3-0 Red Wing lead. And here comes DeBrincat. And trying to get it to Casper. Going in front. DeBrincat robbed by the trapper of Anthony Stolarz. Oh, well, wasn't that a great passing play there? That was just a great pass back to the slot there for DeBrincat to get a shot on goal there. And DeBrincat shot tipped there off the right pad of Stars. He had to flash that pad out to stop that redirection. Casper and Matthews. And shot, stop there. Here's DeBrincat. Centering, gets to Tanev. Matthews. Here's McCabe as he cannot get that one through to Easton Cowan. And not able to get down to the zone in time. But that is it for 2 periods. The 40 minutes done. Mason Appleton gets one, his first as a Red Wing. Then later, a couple seconds after, Michael Rasmussen on that goal right there. Makes it 3-0 Detroit.
All right, and the shots after that second period, 13 for the Red Wings, 6 for the Leafs. Total combined shots, 19 for the Red Wings, 12 for Toronto. Hits are 17 Red Wings, 10 Toronto. Time on attacks, the Red Wings on 5 minutes and 46 seconds, the Leafs on 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Passing percentages, 81.3% Toronto, 74.7% Detroit. In the face-off wins, Detroit 12, 8 to Toronto. No penalties so far. Let's see how the third period goes.
All right, here we are as the third period is ready to begin. 3-0 Red Wings. Larkin and Matthews. And Matthews wins this one. And Cowan will go deep into the zone early. Sider around. And Raymond gets it. Looked like it was going to be intended for Nyes, but... And getting it across. Oh, what a stop! Stolarz getting the glove on it, stopping Lucas Raymond for the 4th Detroit goal.
Oh man, wasn't that a great passing play from the point right down to Dylan Larkin and right to Lucas Raymond, who's robbed. Stolarz is able to move quickly to get to that post.
And Finney will take it in. And Matthews will take that. And Finney blocks another one. 2 pass blocks by Finney. And Matthews will circle. He'll fire, stop there, and rebound there for Cowan. He's knocked down. Here's Dylan Larkin. Good poke from the back. And now it's Cowan will center it. Matthews a wrister. Good stop for Cam Talbot as the Leafs are pressing the Red Wings early.
Well, you want to be able to get the offensive pressure going really quickly since you're only down by 3 goals. You want to get pucks to the net as much as possible.
Brandon Carlo not going to let that out. Tavares, and that's a missed pass, and it goes to DeBrincat. It's a 3-on-1 for Detroit. Here's Casper, Kane, and intercepted by Tavares as it went to DeBrincat. Tavares around the net, Nylander in front, and that one blocked. Tavares and on the short side, stop there. Michelli around. Here's Nylander. That one blocked. There's a shot tipped by Tavares, and Edmondson gets the takeaway, but he got knocked down by John Tavares, and Talbot hangs on for the whistle. Oh man. Domi. Here's Brandon Carlo, and the stick of Andrew Copp breaks. It wasn't Carlo. And here's a shot by, could not tell who that was, and McMahon will take it. Here he comes. Around Johansson, he'll get it. Robertson, what a stop from Cam Talbot. And Andrew Copp takes advantage. And that one blocked. Riley. Never mind. Johansson's got it. Here's Comfort. Nice move. He's in. And Stolarz with the stop. He decides to play it. And here's Domi. Domi in front. And Nick Robertson just missed the redirection. Tied up with Johansson. Here comes a shot by Comfort. And it almost went into the goal. And getting across, and that's intercepted. Tanev is on it. Steven Lorentz, here's Dakota Joshua. Slams it into the zone. That went off of that goes off the broken stick. Finney's stick was the one that broke her. That broke her earlier. A little collision there, and here comes a little 2-on-1. It looks like here. Here's Joshua. Nick Wall trying to get ahead of Appleton. And here's Ekman Larson, a shot blocked and goes to Wall. Here's Nyes trying to center that. Dakota Joshua blast, stop there. And here's Morris Sider. And a steal there by Dakota Joshua. And Nyes is on it. Matthew Nyes will wait it. We'll send it to Cowan. Nyes, stopped there by Talbot. Here's Cowan. Behind, here's Tanev, a riser that misses wide. Here's Ekman Larson. That one blocked by Morris Sider. Here's Ekman Larson centering it. Tanev whips on it. Gets it to Nyes. Cowan. Matthews. And on his back. And that was Larkin who was with him. Wow, great strength by Nyes on that takeaway. Here's Nyes. He'll circle. Leafs get on the change here. Nyes through his legs to Carlo. That blast blocked by Finney off his skate. And here comes Larkin. Under 3 minutes left. Under 3.5 actually, excuse me. Oh, and DeBrincat will take one away. Here he is, DeBrincat. Good stop by Stolars. And Carlo will come in against, here's a shot save, rebound, oh, Nylander missed a wide open net. How did he miss that? I have no idea, but it may have been deflected. He had someone on him. And here's Carlo's shot, that one stopped. Here's Nylander. And Riley's shot blocked, it hit Tavares in front of the net. Sandin Pellikka, final minute of the third. Here's Patrick Kane. He's gonna go in, firing, and kind of fanned on that thanks to Morgan Riley. Here comes Matthias Michelli. Michelli will wait it. Go behind the net. Here's Michelli, and took it by Kane. Whoa, what a positioning from him. And Tanev knocked down. 30 seconds left in this incredible game. Here's a shot stop, rebound, what a play by Johansson to get ahead of Domi. And here's Michael Casper in the last 20 seconds. In the last 15, McMahon, and that's way ahead. And that's not gonna be icing, patted aside. And it's gonna be a little too late. Here's a shot that stopped, and that is gonna do it for this one. The Red Wings shut out the Maple Leafs. 3-0 the final.
Oh man, what a game for the Red Wings. They honestly had full control of this game. Cam Talbot was incredible.
Except for that one chance that Nylander had, it would have got the Leafs on the board probably.
Oh, it must have.
But anyways, it is what it is. It's a 3-0 Detroit win. The goals come from Mason Appleton, who had his first as a Red Wing on the second goal. Michael Rasmussen with the third. And the first one went to Dylan Larkin off of this goal. Thank you for watching, and we will see you next time. The next game coming up is the Bruins and the Sabres.
Oh man, what a game, Chad. Oh my God. Cam Talbot with a 23 save shutout. All right. First star, Cam Talbot. There you go. All right. Next game. Got to put this on the score. Oh, jeez, hold on. All right. We just have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 7 games left on the 11th. Is this the 11th? Is this the 11th of October? Come on. Where is it? The 8th. Oh, okay. It's the 8th of October. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. It was the 11th. Okay. My fault. Then we're closing in on the 12th, which is only 2 games on that day. Alright. Wait, is the... Oh, I thought it was there. Oh, man. Alright, the Buffalo Sabres, man. Alright. Well, this should be a good game. Okay. Alright, Swayman and Alex Lyon. Alright. I wonder where Luukkonen is, though. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. But anyways, it's Alex Lyon to start. Alright. Just give me 1 second. Come on, these ads, bro. Alright, let's get it. Second game of the day. That first game was interesting. Welcome to TD Garden in Boston, Massachusetts. And it is a Atlantic Division rivalry. It is in between the Boston Bruins and the Buffalo Sabres. Let's get this going. And the Sabres will take possession, but right away McAvoy will take possession here. Pastrnak losing control there. Here's Tage Thompson. Thompson will go in and he shoots it, and a good blocker save there by Jeremy Swayman. And getting a one-timer, scores! Rasmus Dahlin, a quick one for Buffalo, and their captain strikes first for them a minute 20 into the game.
Oh, great. A great way by the Sabres here. Oh, they had Boston out of control here. You can see this, like all the Bruins are just standing around and not doing much. And there's the goal from Rasmus Dahlin. That lifts them up 1-0.
That was a bullet right past the blocker's side. Here we go, Lindholm and Kulich. And getting a shot, blocked by Thompson. Here's Zacha in front, stop there. Pastrnak on a wraparound, Lyon will make the save. Thompson over to Kulich. Passing it to Benson, he takes a crunching hit there. And Kulich keeps puck control, never mind, Lohrei is there. Benson. Pastrnak. Lindholm. And he'll have him back. Here's a shot. That was fanned on, and good stick by Tuck there in the slot. Here's Bowen Byram. Timmins. That shot misses wide. Josh Doan will chase it. Won't win the puck battle, though. That's out of the zone. And here's Connor Timmins. And getting it, here's Doan, looking for his first Ovi's NHL goal. I think he has one. Here's Michael Esimone. Esimone, he goes in, backhand, what a stop! And then Middlestat, saved by Lyon twice there. Oh, man.
Well, some great saves early by Alex Lyon. That would have been an open netter there for Casey Mittelstadt on the rebound, but he turns in a 360. Like right there, he would have had it.
Fraser Minton and Peyton Krebs, and won by Samuelson. Bryson. And here's a pass, and Jack Quinn, a good shot. Stop there. And Henry Yokiharu comes with it, but Fraser Minton's not gonna get that puck. Quinn, and collected by Tanner Janot. Tanner Janot. And Yokiharu, and won't let a one-timer go, and now it's Quinn. Krebs, and that goes to Jason Zucker. What a pass that was. Going in front, and took it away by Zadorov on that pass. Oh, and look at this, but Dune is able to get get that puck. Going in and it goes on the forehand, just off the blocker and wide. Beecher trying a shot, but did not see him coming. And that intercepted. Here's Kozak. Power. And here's Malenstein. Kozak. He'll get it in front. Good block and the rebound in front. And they score on the third attempt. And it's Tyson Kozak. I believe that's his first of his Ovies NHL career.
Yeah, there's the 1 and the 2 and the 3. There's one shot. The second one there, but it was blocked. And it goes right to Kozak, who will bury that one as Swayman goes down. He's got every part of the net to shoot at right there.
All right, here's Benson. Will make a move. Pocheck. Darlene shot, tip on goal. Good save there by Swayman. And McAvoy will take it around the boards. Here's Mason Lorai. Over to Michael Esimone. And he'll go around, and here's a chance. He shoots it. Good save by Lyon. Puck is loose. Morgan Geekie was on it. And Geekie will wait it. Trying to send it in. Wow, what a crunching hit that was. And Geekie shaken up to get back to his feet. Here's Darlene. Here's a shot. That one blocked, and Byram will take it again. Here's a pass. And it's Tuck. He'll fire. That's blocked. And Swayman will get to that puck before Malenstein does. Or Yokiharu, excuse me. Lindholm and 1. Here's Bryson. Tip there. Stop there. David Pastrnak will go in. Nice play, but Tuck is going to beat Zaka to that puck. Doan. And we'll get it on. Here's McLeod, a shot. That one off the stick and high. Here comes Pavel Zaka. And that will get to Pastrnak. A one-timer blocked in front. And Josh Doan, excuse me. And we'll get it. We'll send it in front. McLeod shoots a save, and Samuelson was there, could not connect on that rebound. In front. Oh! Are you kidding me, Jeremy Swayman? Oh my goodness, he just robbed Ryan McLeod. Unbelievable stop. Just look at how he dives on the attempt here. Oh my goodness. Save of the year for Jeremy Swayman. He's made 7 saves in this period so far. Unreal. And that puck was going in for sure. It for sure was. Oh man, Swayman just took one away. And power shot to stop there. Zucker takes him down. Here's Mark Kastelik now. Here's Sean Corrali. Corrali and Power on the takeaway. Here's Zucker. Peyton Krebs. And Power, one-timer, fought off by Swayman. And that's caught here around the boards. And here come the Bruins, though, looking for one. Yoki Haru against his former team. He'll go in, and a shot stopped there and cleared out. That is it for a fantastic first period. What did we just witness?
I have no idea, but it was incredible.
It is a 2-0 lead here in this for the Buffalo Sabres. As Tyson Kozak gets that second goal. Rasmus Dahlin got the game-opening goal.
All right, to end the shots after that first period, 11-6 in favor of the Sabres. The hits are 13-6 in favor of the Bruins. Time on attack, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Excuse me. The Sabres are on 3 minutes and 30 seconds. The Bruins are on 1:35 seconds. The passing percentage is 87.3% for Buffalo. And the Bruins are not so well on their passing percentage with 65.7. They had a lot of intercept passes in that first period. And the face-off wins are 5-1 in favor of Buffalo.
All right, let us see what the second period has for us. Here we go. Kulik and Lindholm, won by Kulik. Tage Thompson's shot, fought off by Swayman. David Pastrnak. And he's not able to hang on to that perfectly as he was hit. Nice move by Kulik. In front to Thompson. And that was an intercept pass. And Swayman is able to make the save.
The hit earlier from Pavel Zacha right off the draw.
Kulik and Lindholm. Dahlin will fire that one, blocked. And it's Byram. Dahlin trying to get his second of the game, and Thompson will not let that puck out. Thompson, Byram, and almost lost that. Thompson again. He does not give up. Oh, and he almost had it there as a great chance for Thompson to try and get that over the pad.
A great look by Tage Thompson as he defends that puck against Mason Lohrei.
McLeod and Middlestat. Here's Timmins, a shot. Fought off there by Swayman. And Swayman will get that up against the side of his net, and he'll blow the whistle. McLeod and Middlestat. Here's a shot. That one blocked by Hampus Lindholm around the net now. And Middlestat took it down, and then that shot goes wide. Here's Geekie to Esimone, and that pass intercepted. Lyon is going to play it. Timmins, tuck. McLeod will fake it. And here's a shot by Power, stopped there by Swayman. And Connor Timmins a blast, and that rides up a stick and goes over top of the goal. And Middlestat will take care of that. Here comes Geekie. Geekie will hang on to that, but and he still has the puck against two Sabres, but here comes a chance for Ryan McLeod. He was robbed earlier, and Swayman stops him again. That will go behind the net. Here's a pass. Centering it, Samuelson, save there. Going around the net. Oh, they score! Jason Zucker is going to bank it in. And the Sabres take a 3-0 lead in the second.
Oh, this one's is going to hit the glove of Swayman. A great idea to get a shot on. Does not hesitate that by Samuelson. And around the net here, Jason Zucker. That somehow goes in. Can't really see on the angle there. That's really. Oh, here we go. There's a better view. So Zucker around. He passes it. Oh, it's gonna hit the skate of Swayman. And then as Swayman moves his pad off of the post, it's gonna kick into his own net.
A little unfortunate there for him. Peyton Krebs shot. Stop there. Here's Zucker across in front to Jack Quinn. Good save by Swayman. Oh my goodness, and look at the shots though. 20 Buffalo, 6 Boston.
Don't know what to say about this. They are just dominating the Bruins. They're looking to be a playoff team this year as well. The Sabres played in the Stanley Cup playoffs last season as they were able to get to the playoffs, but they could not make it past the first round against the Tampa Bay Lightning, losing that series in 7.
And Fraser Minton gets a shot. Stopped there by Lyon. Here comes a chance here for Jack Quinn. He'll go around. And Samuelson will get a shot on. Save there, and Pastrnak. And Yoki Haru will take this. Lindholm. And here's Zacha. That almost goes out of the zone. Here's Zadorov flashing out that pad. I'm making the save. And Pastrnak on a steal. One-timer. Good save there on Zadorov. Here's Kulik and Lindholm. And here's a shot. What a block there by Zach Benson. A big one. Mason Lohrei. And here's David Pastrnak getting it over. And that's intercepted. Here comes Tage Thompson. And he could not hold the puck against Charlie McAvoy. David Pastrnak is on it. Loses that puck. Nice move, and he still keeps alive. Backhand. Good move, stopped by Lyon. And here comes Josh Doan. Rasmus Dahlin gets it back to Doan. One-timer by Byram, it goes wide. Doan will center it. And Byram's shot stopped again. Here's Doan. He'll center it in front of the net, and blockered aside there. Kastelik. Corrali. And it's Timmins. He shoots it. Saved there by Swayman.
A bunch of Boston turnovers. I'm not liking this.
And Kastelik will get it down, and Power will race him to the puck. Ryan McLeod will take it. Josh Doan. He'll drive in. Here he is. Goes in and losing the puck there in the process. Oh, and Tuck got a piece of that puck. And getting it. Power one-timer. It just misses wide. That was a bullet. 101.3 kilometers an hour. And getting it across. And a dive attempt there for Michael Esimone. Just missed it. And Power. Kozak will get that. Here's a shot. Stopping the rebound. Just put wide by Beckham Mallenstein. And that goes around the net. Final minute in the second. Here comes Michael Esimone. He'll deke. He'll get it to Middlestat, who will bomb that on goal and stop there. And here's Victor Arvidsson across, and good interception by Samuelson. And that last shot will not count as the clock expires for the second period. It is a 3-0 Buffalo lead. Off of this goal here by Jason Zucker around the net. And the puck is in right about there. 3-0 after 2. All right, Ray, go ahead.
All right, the shots at the end of that period, 15 Buffalo and 6 for Boston. Combined shots of 26 for the Sabres, 12 for the Bruins. The hits are 23 Boston, 17 for Buffalo. Time on attacks, Buffalo on 7 minutes and 14 seconds. They have dominated this game. And the Bruins only on 3 minutes. Passing percentages 83.8% for the Sabres and 70% for the Bruins. Face-off wins 11-2 in favor of Buffalo. Oh my goodness. Here we go for the third. Still no penalties.
All right. Here we go for the third period. Lindholm and Kulich will take it. And face-off is won. And that's all the way down, and icing against Buffalo off the draw. Lindholm and Kulich. And here's McAvoy. He'll get a shot. Doesn't go. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Alex Lyon on Elias Lindholm.
That is one great save in this game, and that one was Lyon's best. As that pass down from the trapezoid, it came out to Lindholm, who gets a great shot.
And the shot stop there, and Lindholm not knocked down, and here's Dahlin. Byram over to Kulich. He takes a hit, and it will drive Boston the other way. Here comes McAvoy, will center it. Here's Lindholm, glove saved there by Lyon. He'll play it. That one blocked. Dahlin's on it. And here comes Tage Thompson. And going in on the backhand, and what a stick lift there from Mason Lohrei. And here's Zacha, he'll wait it. Lindholm across, one-timer save, rebounded. Lindholm gets checked by McLeod before he can shoot that into the open net. Here's a shot, stop there. McLeod around the boards. Thompson, 2-on-1 here for Buffalo. Here's Thompson, he shoots it, blocker saved by Swayman. And getting it, power, one-timer, saved by Swayman, hangs on.
We saw that hit back there from Pavel Zacha on the Buffalo captain Rasmus Dahlin. We can see Zacha. He's probably going to be one of the stars in this game. He's got 6 hits.
Middlestad and McLeod, one by McLeod, a shot, stop there. At least trying to get a tip off of that. And Timmins tried a fake shot, it didn't happen. Morgan Geekie trying to center that, broken up by Timmins. Josh Stone. He hangs on to it. Here he is, and he shoots it. That just missed. Power. That shot wide. Doan. And gets it to Doan. One-timer. Stop there. Puck is loose. And that pass right to Esimo. And here's Tuck across, and that one blocked by a stick. And Alex Tuck will take it. He's around the net and collected here by Geekie. Fraser Minton. And here comes Fraser Minton. Here he is. Blocker saved by Lyon. Trying to get that rebound. And Quinn. And he stick that out of the air. And that pass doesn't get across. Zucker, Timmons. Here's Krebs. Will send it. Here's Jack Quinn. He shoots. Stopped there by Swayman. And that one thought it would reach Zadorov, but no, it doesn't. So icing called on Boston. Minton and Krebs on this draw. Minton wins it. And getting it over, here's a shot. What a stop there by Lyon. I think he had to fight through traffic to stop that one.
I think he did, for sure.
And getting in front, and Zucker cannot connect as the pass was going to him. And getting it, sending it across, and that one blocked by Samuelson. Beck Mallenstein. Bryson. Nice move, but Lorai's got it. Zaka across to David Pastrnak. He blasts that one. That's blocked by a stick and goes around the side boards. Here's Dune. And trying to go in front to Mallenstein, but that was intercepted. John Beecher. That's Bowen Byram to wait for the onside. And what a play there by Sean Corrali. He read that play. Lorai getting it. McAvoy, good save by Lyon. 3:10 to go in the third. 3-0 Buffalo.
Well, the Buffalo Sabres have just been a great team in this game, but we can see some of the great, impressive saves that Alex Lyon has made. He's made 19 stops in this game. But the Bruins have just been outplayed in this game for most of it.
Dahlin, here's Benson. Centering it over to Dahlin. That shot stopped. Lorai, Kastelik, and here comes Corrali with McAvoy. He's gonna wait it. Centering pass, Kulik is there to break it up. Thompson, 1:40 left to go in the period. And here's Benson across, and they score! Second on the game, Rasmus Dahlin, and that should wrap it up. 4-0 Buffalo.
And he stays on side too. You can see the skate comes out by Rasmus Dahlin. And then here's the passing play. Just an easy put away there for Rasmus Dahlin. Well, really not much as he goes top corner. Who knows where he's going to shoot that puck.
1:18 left now. And the shots are 34-20 in favor of Buffalo. And they still have the puck as the Bruins down 4 here in the final minute. The Bruins at least want to get something going. Here's David Pastrnak. He'll get it over. Zadorov. Pastrnak, good save by Lyon. Got a good effort there. Benson. Off the skate of Zaka. And Powers got it. Timmons. And he'll get it. Tuck will get it to Doan. Doan will wait it. Power firing. Stopped. And Zaka, who's out of gas, will come up the ice. Good hit there by Timmons. My goodness, this Buffalo team. And Zadorov lays him down. Big guy right there. 10 seconds. Here comes Geekie. And they're not going to get a chance. Buffalo, an outstanding performance in this game. Brilliant. As they take down the Bruins. 4-0 your final.
Just unbelievable how the Sabres just keep pushing and pushing. They did not stop, and they did not disappoint their coach in this game.
Well, that was a crazy game as the Sabres win it. Well, it's been a great game to see. And the next game coming up is Utah and Nashville in Nashville, Tennessee. We'll see you all in that game. But for now on, thank you for watching the Bruins and the Sabres. 4-0, your final. Oh my goodness, chat, that was crazy. Another great game. All right. I think we're done. Oh no, that was the second star. Rasmus Dahlin. He got the first star. All right, great timing. The Utah Mammoth. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Hold on. What was that? No. Before that. Hold on. What is this? Select one of 4 division teams of NHL players win the EA NHL Divisional Showdown. Oh, no. Not doing that. Alright, it's already got the home team right. Now it just needs the Mammoth. Alright, here we go. Saros and let's do Vanacek out of this game for Utah. All right. Here we go. We got the Predators and the Utah Mammoth. Alright, hold on just 1 second. Alright. Let's get this going. Let us get this going. Here we go. The Predators and the Mammoth. Let's go. Welcome to Bridgestone Arena here in Nashville, Tennessee. It is a Western Conference matchup right here between the Utah Mammoth and the Nashville Predators. Here we go. Face-off won by the Predators, and we're underway. Good stick there by Sergachev to break up the play for Stamkos. Oh, and what a play there. We'll get it across. Great save by Vanacek. Tested early. And here's Beasta with it. Here's Barrett Hayden. Nice move, and we'll pick it up. Here's a shot blocked. Wilsby. And Forsberg cannot get away from that long stick reach of Beast. Here's Sergachev. Mulrooney to Beast. Beast shoots it, and Saros out of his crease to stop that. And that is not going to be a shot on goal.
Here's the save just a couple seconds ago from Vitek Vanacek. Just great job going across to stop Forsberg.
Erekala and Mulrooney one-timer. Stop there. Clean Keller. Trying to get it in front, but Skiji is on that. Michael Bunting. Centering pass. We'll get it. Erekala blocked by the skate of Sergachev. Now that was almost offside too. Nice hit there. Here's John Jason Paterka into the zone. Nick Perbix, Skiji, and we'll get it over. Here's a shot blocked by Nate Schmidt, the NHL veteran. Here's a chance here. Clayton Keller, he's gone and he is stopped by Saros, but great job trying to keep up there by Nick Perbix. And Michael Bunting will take it. And Barron will hold the line, never mind, as it was touched by a stick. Good stick there. Carconi's got it. And here's Kerfoot. Blocker stop there. They go around. And Marchessault will take it. The former Vegas Golden Knights Stanley Cup champion with them 2 years ago. But last season he was not a Stanley Cup champion with Vegas. And here's Svechnikov. Here's Spencer Stastny. Lost the puck, he'll go in. And over top of the net, it was rolling. Here's a pass in front and stop there. I don't think it even touched the stick of Marchessault.
I couldn't even tell from here if it did or not. It's hard to tell.
Roman Josi shot, stop there. O'Reilly, excuse me. Wilsby will send it. Here's Stamkos, O'Reilly. Forsberg firing off the post behind Vanacek, and he's got it. Oh man, that would have given the Predators the lead.
Here's the save here on Clayton Keller by Juuse Saros from earlier. Yeah, just great back pressure there from Nick Perbix. He's able to not allow Clayton Keller to go back to the backhand.
Nick Schmaltz, Mulrooney over to Hayden. Beast. Again, that puck took it off his stick. Mulrooney shot, stopped there by Saros around the net. Good hit there from Beast. Here he is, Beast firing. Blocker stopped there by Saros, and he'll take it again. Beast takes it again. My goodness. Mulrooney gets it to Sergachev, firing. Stop again there by Saros. And Forsberg is on it. And good stick there by Mulrooney. McCarron on almost a turnover. Westblatt. Here's Skiji to Nick Perbix. And here's a shot that goes off skating wide. And Schmaltz is on it. And stolen there by McCarron. Smith, one-timer, stopped by Vanacek. Beast in the corner. We'll get the pass to Mulrooney, and she's out of gas, as you can tell by the slow skating. And getting it. Here's Keller, a shot saved there. Batted out of the air, and here's a clean line on for Utah. Here's a chance, and a little pass to Schmidt in the slot, and he tried to go backhand, it looked like.
Yeah, well, Juuse Saros did not even move an inch toward the other direction. He stuck with it. That's great goaltending.
Here's Barron. Eric Holla. Luke Evangelista will dump it in. And that one misses him. And getting a shot. Stopped there by Saros. Here's Eric Holla and Logan Cooley. Holla wins it. And that one took in here, and Utah will get it right away. And Michael Bunting on a turnover, and he takes a hit from Ian Cole, which draws Utah back the other way. Here comes John Jason Paterka. Nice move, but great stick there from Spencer Stastny. 2 seconds and one. Stopped by Vanacek. Vitek Vanacek able to keep it scoreless here after that. Well, it's been a great first period, a great battle between these two teams after the first 20 minutes. Nothing so far. As it would have been it right there.
The shots are 9 Utah, 7 Nashville. Hits are 10 for Utah, 8 for Nashville. Time on attack, 2 minutes and 48 seconds for Utah, almost 3 minutes. And almost 2 minutes for Nashville with a minute 55 seconds. Passing percentages, 74.4% for Nashville. And technically says 74% for Utah as they are on 73.9. Face-off wins 3-2 in favor of Nashville after that first period. No penalties so far. Let's see what the next one has.
All right. Barrett Hayden and Ryan O'Reilly on this draw. One by O'Reilly. Wilsby will take it. And Hayden blocks it, but it's collected here by Roman Josi. What a move there. Just can't get around the stick of Mulrooney. Here comes Schmaltz. We'll get it across, and O'Reilly, what a great positioning there. And Beast knocks down O'Reilly.
Another big hit. He was insane for Florida for 2 straight years in the Stanley Cup Final. And he continues his way of his gameplay.
Wilsby up to Ryan O'Reilly. And here's O'Reilly. Good save there. And one-timer stopped by Vanacek. He'll decide to play it. Here comes Eric Halla. Eric Halla will come in. And here's Nick Perbix, a shot blocked there. Here's Sergachev with it. And that one intercepted. Here's Shea with it. Evangelista. Here's a chance. Oh, no, never mind. Hayden has to back off. Here's Clayton Keller. We'll send it. Open net tapping. John Jason Peterka on the back door. What a deep pass that was by Clayton Keller, the captain. And it's 2-0. Sorry, it's 1-0 Utah. They strike first.
That's a very deep pass. It's not even on the goal line either. It's pretty close. But Clayton Keller makes sure to get that pass perfect in time. And Peterka wastes no time to bury that into the open cage. He's on a difficult angle too.
Cooley and Sveshnikov. Skiji. Tyson Jost. Over to Marchessault. He'll go in, get it back to the point. Shea shoots it. Good save by Vanacek. Puck is loose. Sveshkov. Here's a shot. Tyson Jost. And that one was blocked. Peterka. Here's Clayton Keller. A nice skating skill there. Peterka going in front. And Cooley's not able to get that. Kerfoot and McCarron on this draw, one by Kerfoot. Getting it back to the point. Dylan Gunther will fire, stop there. Kerfoot. Kerfoot will get it in front. Carconi, a good look. Stop there by Saros. Dursey. And getting it to Carconi, that's intercepted. And here's Westblatt. And here's Smith, a good shot, stop there. And he gets a shot. Stopped by Vanacek. Had to go down on his stomach to make the cover.
Just some great opportunities out there were from Utah on that last play there. But we got to take a look at Vitek Vanacek here. Vanacek has been on top of his game.
Stenlund and O'Reilly. Here's Ian Cole. And here's a chance. Here's Tanev, stop. Rebound. Oh, and Lawson Krause with the puck right in front of the net. And here comes O'Reilly. Will send it. And it's Stamkos, a one-timer, stopped. Here comes Alex Mulrooney with it. Skating speed. And lost the puck there. Wilsby on that play. And Kevin Stenlund will take it. They'll try to go in front. That one blocked. And here's Forsberg trying to get in between the defense. And here he is. Philip Forsberg. Oh, nice move. He goes in and stopped there. Mulrooney around the net. And it doesn't go. Down to the point. Here's Stastny, a shot. Stopped. Sergachev. Up to Schmaltz. Nick Schmaltz will go in, and that just misses. And Schmid misses it too, just out of his reach. Here's Beast, a shot. Stopped there by Saros. Evangelista now. Evangelista will get it, and that one blocked. Schmid. Kevin Stenlund. Here's Michael Bunting now. Up to Evangelista again. He'll spin around. We'll get a shot. Blocked by John Marino. And look at this. The speedy Logan Cooley. He's in. What a move, and he still couldn't bury it. Oh, man, and Saros was down and out. He had him, but just not completely. Oh, and that puck just banked off the post and right into Saros' protection. Man, speedy Logan Cooley.
Absolutely. You see the good chances here by Nashville, and here's that chance for Cooley. He does the right thing, but the pad stops it. And John Jason Peterka right there for the taking. As Saros is down, he just had he had to pull his stick in and get it back on the puck. He had to go around the he had to go around the Nashville player. Here comes Jonathan Marchessault. He goes in, and a stop there. And getting a one-timer, stopped. And that's out of the zone. Here's Brady Skiji. Here he is, centering it. Here's Svechnikov, stopped by Saros, or Vanacek, excuse me. And that does it for the second period. And it is the goal by John Jason Peterka on a wide open cage to put Utah up 1-0 after 40 minutes. And the shots after the 40 minutes. Well, after the second period, the shots 12 Nashville, 5 for Utah. Nashville on the total shot lead of 19 for them. Utah with 14. Hits are 15 Utah, 14 for Nashville. The time on attack, Utah up by 36 seconds with 5 minutes and 36 seconds. And Nashville exactly on the 5-minute mark. Passing percentages, 77.8% Nashville and 72% for Utah. Face-off wins 6-4 in favor of Utah. And no penalties so far. Let's go with the third. All right, Ray, thank you very much. Let's see how this game will end. Will it end in Utah's favor, or will Nashville get something going? Let's find out. And O'Reilly wins the draw.
Stamkos a blast and stop there from Vanacek. The 20th shot of the game for Nashville.
Some great chances there has been for Nashville in this game. There's another one by Stamkos. Here's the one on Svechkov. There it is, 20 saves for Vitek Vanacek.
O'Reilly and Hayden, and it's one. Here's Nick Schmaltz with it. Nick Schmaltz will wait it. Here's a pass to B, safe, rebound in the air, still loose. Here's Hayden, oh, and Saros saved it. I don't know where the shot came from, but he made a great save, it looked like. Oh, and that was on net, and Mulrooney will take it. Here she comes. Oh, and through the seam, here's Nick Schmaltz on the back end. That was chipped wide. Here's a Beast. A far pass down. Gets to Hayden somehow. And Schmaltz shot. Stop. Rebound. Collected by Wilsby. And now it's Sergachev. Down low Hayden. Clayton Keller at the point. That one blocked by Wilsby off the shot by Clayton Keller, I believe that was. Evangelista. But John Jason Peterka with the take. Here comes Cooley. Centering pass, here's a shot, stopping the rebound, puck is loose, and here's a pass. And shot scores! Nate Schmid, and Utah is up 2-0.
As the Utah Mammoth kept pressing the Predators in their own end, and they finally get that one through. A great entry into the zone by Cooley will get the pass in the slot to Keller, and the Mammoth, after they touch that puck, they do not hesitate to get it where they have to go. And look at that, a backhand pass through Marino's own legs, then gets it through the skates of Michael Bunting. Oh, look at that right here. That passes through Marino's own legs and through the legs of the Nashville player.
With that shot, the Mammoth tied the shots at 20. And Marino takes it. Keller, Cooley, and gets it. Peterka, that's intercepted. Here's Bunting with it. Michael Bunting, he'll go in, stop there. Puck is loose, trying to get that tip, and that doesn't get there. Here's a pass over, and Svechkov is offside. Svechkov and Kerfoot. Here's Carconi, now it's Dursey. Intercepted, here's Jost. Stastny will wait that. One-timer blocked on the shot by Marchessault. Dursey, Kerfoot. He'll go around a few of the Nashville players. He'll go in front. Nice save by Saros on the pass in front. Dylan Gunther with a good look. Svechkov and Kerfoot on this. And here comes Tyson Jost. He's going to come in with speed. A spin. And he'll get a backhand stop. Puck is loose. Where is it? Oh, and Marchessault's got it as the goaltender passed it. Here's Stastny, safe. Rebound and off Carconi and almost into his own net. And here comes Gunther. Gunther and Dursey, 2-on-1. One-timer stop. Puck is loose and Barron will take it away. And here comes McCarron. McCarron comes in front. What a stop there by Vanacek. Flashed out the pad. What a move there by Barrett Hayden. He shoots it, stop there. And here's Sergachev. That shot blocked away. It's Beast in the corner now. Nick Perbix has somehow got to it. And getting it at one time. Oh, they score! What a play! Nick Schmaltz finishes it. Tic-tac goal. Beast to Hayden to Schmaltz. And it's 3-0 Mammoth.
Oh, what a spectacular play I just noticed.
Man, I cannot believe what we just saw off that play.
Just incredible passing. And that one goes right through the 7-hole of UC Soros on the blocker side.
$7.50 to go here. Here's Sergachev up to Beast. He'll come in a backhand, lost control. Here comes Ryan O'Reilly. Forsberg centering that. It doesn't get through. Nick Schmaltz will come up. And we'll get it. Here's Beast, lost control. Mulrooney at the point. She shoots it, that's wide. Here's Skiji up to Stamkos. Hayden on the take. Mulrooney to Schmaltz. Back to the point. Here's Sergachev to Beast, firing, blocked. Puck is loose, gets to Saros. Plays it behind to Skiji. Perbix. 4 minutes left here in the third. Here comes Stamkos. A slapper. Stop there. And gets it over. Here's a shot. Stop there. Stamkos. And that goes over. Here's Erik Haula. Back to the point. Here's Josi. Shot tipped there. Good look there. Erik Haula almost had Nashville on the board. Under 3 minutes left. Erik Haula and Cooley, one by Cooley. Here they come. And good steal there by Roman Josi. Here comes Evangelista. He'll turn twice. Here's Josi, can't get the shot away. My goodness. And Cooley will take it. Keller, John Jason Paterka will come in. Here he is on the backhand, stop there. Kind of go in front with it, and that was intercepted. Nashville trying to get one here. Here's a shot, that one misses wide. Final minute, third period. Could be a third straight a shutout coming to the end of the 11th of October. And how did that stay out? It's still loose. My goodness, what a stop. Here comes Smith. He's going to come in. And chance here. And Vanacek robbery on Brendan Smith. He can't believe it. Here's a chance here for Kerfoot. A shot. Stop there. Puck is loose. Trying to bank it in. It's still loose, and Josi will take it. 20 seconds left. Westblatt will get a shot on. That stop there, and Smith will take it. One-timer blocked by Spencer Stastny. And going in front, and that one missed. And Utah's gonna bring it out, and they will get the shutout. My goodness, that is a third straight a shutout on the schedule. And Utah blanks the Predators for 3-0. So Detroit, Buffalo, and now Utah gets shutouts. Third straight shutout on the schedule. Been a great battle, and we will see you all next time. Utah 3, Nashville 0, your final. All right, chat. All good. All good. Just was taking a step back. Ah, jeez. Just was taking a step back. Because now this game is up next. This game is up next. All right. We just have 5 games left until we reach the 13th of October. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry. We just have, so that's 5. So 7 games now left, I think. Yeah, so 7 games left until we reach October 13th. Let's try to get that done. Hopefully we can. Alright, this next game up is between the Minnesota Wild and the Columbus Blue Jackets. Let's see how this game goes. Alright, that one's good, and okay. Here we go with this game. Let's get to it. Welcome to the Grand Casino Arena in St. Paul, Minnesota, as the Minnesota Wild and the Columbus Blue Jackets are going head-to-head here. Here we go. Marco Rossi and Sean Monahan to the dot. Let's get underway as the Wild come up with the first possession. Quinn Hughes had it. Monahan on the steal. He'll send it in, and the first test on Philip Gustafsson. And here's the new addition to the Wild, Quinn Hughes. Look at the speed. He's going in. Nice play. Great save by Greaves. Here's Faber to Rossi. Here's a shot. That's off the outside of the net. And a shot stopped there. 3 shots for the Wild on that play. And getting across. Good save on Monahan. Matejchuk's shot stopped there on the side. Here's Werenski blocked. Here's Kirill Kaprizov. You're not going to catch him. Oh, never mind. But Matejchuk is going in. He made the play. No way. What a hustle by Matejchuk. Zuccarello. Here's Jared Spurgeon. He'll come in, and it was shot. That was blocked. Here's Spurgeon again. Hughes, and Severson is with it. Werenski to Kent Johnson. And Fantilli, good poke there. Johansson. And getting it across, broken up by Damon Severson. What a play there to get back. Fantilli lost the puck there. Brodin, Spurgeon. And getting it across, and Provorov will take care of that. And Fantilli, never mind, Tarasenko has it. Juracek, and now took in by Provorov. And offside at the line. Here's Charlie Coyle and Ryan Hartman. And Cole Sillinger has this puck. Here's Olivier over to Christensen. Here's a shot by Sillinger, saved by Gustafsson. Here's Coyle and Hartman. Here's Juracek up to Vladimir Tarasenko. He makes a move, but Christensen reaches with that stick of the long reach he has there. Here's Matthew Olivier. And over to Olivier, has it. Here's a shot. That one doesn't go. Sillinger trying to reclaim it. Olivier has it. Here's a pass, and Foligno on the intercept. Hartman, they can't get it out. Here's Sillinger, Olivier, and that's intercepted by Foligno again. And it's going to be icing on Minnesota. After all of that, just to be icing.
Just how many turnovers a team can make. I have never seen that before.
Lundestrom and Hartman. One by Hartman. Here's Middleton. That's another intercept there. Chinakhov off his skate. Here's Lundestrom to the point. Werenski shot. That one blocked and going behind the net. They somehow held that, and Ashton Reese will take advantage. That the goaltender played it, but Foligno's got it. Tarasenko. Ryan Hartman will come in on the backhand. That's chipped wide. Lundestrom, Werenski, Zach Aston Reese. Aston Reese will get it. Here's a shot. Another save there by Gustafsson. And Foligno. And that's another icing on Minnesota. Oh my goodness, that's 3 on the game.
They're trying to make a board connection pass with all of these attempts. They just cannot seem to connect as well.
This line looks gassed out for the Wild. Trying to pass it in front. Provorov on the take. Here's Voronkov. Voronkov, Damon Severson a blast, and that hits something in front. Or maybe the stick snapped. Here's Monahan trying to center it. In front, scores! Kirill Marchenko has lifted Columbus up first.
Well, just a great play here to stay to the outside, and he already knew Marchenko was going to come out front. He saw him first thing.
Yeah, it just gets lost on Juracek there, who's standing still. Fantilli and Rossi. And the faceoff won by Hughes. And somehow that goes to Faber. He fires, stop, rebound, almost kicked it into his own net by Ivan Provorov. And here comes a chance here. Nice move, Johnson almost lost it. Here's a shot, stop there on Jenner. And here's a shot, stop there. Rebound, try to knock it in off of, that was probably going to be a high stick. It almost probably would. That shot, stop there on Jenner. Here's Hughes, Matt Boldy. That shot into the corner. Here's Fantilli centering it. Brock Faber on the take. And here he comes. Faber centering past Johansson. Zuccarello. Hughes. Faber. Good save by Greaves. We'll center it across, and Fabro. Fabro was there. So that period ends after a good looking try there for Minnesota, but Kirill Marchenko puts Columbus up first after that first 20 minutes.
The shots are 8-6 in favor of Columbus. Hits are 7-4 in favor of Columbus. Time on attack, the Blue Jackets on 3:22, and the Wild on 1:33. Just 50 seconds between. The passing percentage is 69.8% for Columbus, 67.3% for Minnesota. Face-off wins are 6-0 in favor of the Wild, and no penalties.
Well, that was pretty quick. Thanks, Ray. Let's get this next period going. Here we go, Rossi and Monahan. And he'll get it. Here's a shot by Rossi. Stop there in the corner. Matejchuk takes the hit. Here's Kaprizov. We'll get it to Faber. Here's Hughes. Good stop there. Hughes trying to look for his first goal as a member of Minnesota. And Werenski will touch up, and Matejchuk is down after taking that hit. Denton Matejchuk after this hit right here by Matt Boldy. That's a big guy right there on Minnesota, taking down a youngster. And he is off to the room, as we can see. Rossi and Monahan. And one by Monahan. And Kaprizov will take it. Here he comes. Kirill Kaprizov. Hughes. And we'll get it, Hughes. Almost losing that. Here's a shot, safe, and the rebound just wide. Hughes. Faber blocked. Puck is loose. Many Blue Jacket players there. And that's out of the zone, but Kaprizov can't get a good hold of it. And getting it to Johnson, and that's poked away by Brock Faber. And here comes Rossi with Kaprizov across, and he made the save. Here's Voronkov. Adam Fantilli, what a move. He'll get it, and lost control of the puck at the last second. A great move by Adam Fantilli. And getting it across, and that one took it away, and Fabro somehow has that puck all the way down the ice. And Eriksson Ek a takeaway. Back to Christensen. I don't know what just happened there. Brodin. Coyle gets it to Olivier. Christensen says Sillinger on the entry. It's Charlie Coyle who shoot a save. Rebound batted in by Matthew Olivier. 2-0 Columbus.
It's a good heads-up shot there by Charlie Coyle to get something to the net. He's going to stay to the outside here, get past Joel Eriksson Ek. And then Marco Rossi does not do a really good job on blocking. Oh, that's Brodin actually. Does not really do a good job here on protecting his goaltender, as Olivier has a lot of space to put this into the empty cage. Gustafson unable to get to that.
So 2-0 for the Blue Jackets. And Severson, and that's intercepted by Middleton. And here comes Juracek. And getting it. Here's Tarasenko. Stopped, and that one was blocked, actually. Could not even tell if that touched the goaltender or not. Here comes a chance. Cole Sillinger. Stopped by Gustafson. Oh, and the rebound. It got to Olivier somehow, and he's stopped by Gustafson. And played out. Ryan Hartman to the point. Gets it to Middleton. Shooting it. Good save there. Aston Reese on it. Severson. Lundestrom. He'll get the pass up, and that's here's Chinakhov centering it, and Ryan Hartman will take care of that. Here's Middleton as Minnesota gets a change, and not a chance to pass it. And it's not going to be an icing there. And that just misses Hanna Stroza, but Trennan is going to get there in time to deny the icing. Here's Faber. Hughes, stopped by Greaves, came way out of his net as the shot came off his stick.
Here's that chance earlier from Matthew Olivier after a turnover by Gustafson. He's got to be more protective of his crease than that. He's got to be better.
Nico Sturm. And he loses that face-off to Fantilli. Johnson and Faber on the take. Off the outside of the cage. Johnson, Kent Johnson. And somehow Fabro will take it. And Faber will take it up. Nico Sturm to the man Quinn Hughes. Oh, and he's got some speed. Hughes will wait it. He'll shoot it. Stopped by Greaves. Looking for a rebound, but no one is there. And Jared Spurgeon comes out. Nico Sturm out of gas, and Boldy can't connect that pass. Fantilli. And good stick by Jonas Brodin. We'll get it over across the ice, and Monahan will take that and try to get it over to Werenski. That's out of his reach. And Boldy, and just amazing work there from Columbus to take the puck back. Here's Monahan. Severson, glove saved by Gustafson. He'll play it out. And here's Boldy. He's going to get in. Sends it across, and Kaprizov goes for a dive. It was perfectly in his reach, and he dives at it.
I don't know what just happened there, but that was a little risky there.
Kaprizov scores!
Kirill Kaprizov! And the shutout streak is over on the schedule, as Kaprizov breaks the shutout bid for Ryan Greaves. Just a great shot to the top corner. That's right over the shoulder of Greaves. Perfect shot there.
One goal away from tying this game up. Here's Matt Zuccarello. Zuccarello across to Hughes. He shoots it, and Greaves makes the save. A little bit of a screen in front of him, but he saw that all the way. Here's Eriksson Ek and Coyle, won by Eriksson Ek. Hughes, tip and a save, loose puck. Christensen's got it in the final 7 seconds. Charlie Coyle with Olivier, and could not get the shot thanks to Johansson. Quinn Hughes with that last chance there. Kirill Kaprizov has the first goal of the game for the Wild.
And the shots after that second period, 11 Minnesota, 6 Columbus. The total shots on goal after 40, 17 for the Wild, 14 for Columbus. The hits are 12 for Columbus, 7 for Minnesota. The time on attack, 5.5 minutes for Minnesota with 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Columbus almost at 4.5 with 4 minutes and 26 seconds. The passing percentages are 0.4 apart. Columbus leading at 74.4%. Minnesota on 74% on the mark. Face-off wins 9-3 in favor of Minnesota.
All right, here we go for the third. There has not been any penalties at all. Both teams have played safe through minutes and minutes. And he gets knocked down. Here's Werenski over to Monahan. Knocked over there. Here's a shot. Stopped there. And Faber's got it. Kaprizov. Nice move. He's going to go in. He fires, and that's off the side of the net. Here's Voronkov. He'll get it over. Sending it to Severson. That's intercepted. And that almost blocked. Here's Kaprizov. Lost control of the puck there. And here's Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes will circle. Will try to send it, and that one blocked it and goes into the slot. There's a shot by Hughes and stopped there by Greaves. Here's a 2-on-1. It's looking here. Oh, nice move by Monahan. Just cannot complete the play. Zuccarello. And Spurgeon, Brodin. Brodin will fire. That stopped. There was no Minnesota player around the net at all there. Zuccarello with a pass. Could not connect. And here's Brodin. Zuccarello. A pass to Johansson. And Eriksson Ek will probably not win that race, and he doesn't. And somehow it goes off the boards, and here comes Boone Jenner. And he's taken out there by Spurgeon. Here's Marcus Foligno. Will center it. Tarasenko. Pass to the point. Spurgeon. Here's a shot. Brodin in front. Stop there. Puck is loose. And Christensen cannot get the puck out as it's kept in by Foligno. In front. Stopped by Greaves. Tarasenko with a good look. As it's Boone Jenner now. And here's Fantilli. A good look. Stop there. Hartman. And gets it to Foligno. Here he comes. Foligno across. Good save there by Greaves. Big one there. And Juracek comes up with the puck. Tarasenko passing. Intercepted by Coyle. My goodness. This game has been going intense. And that will be icing. Oh, man. Well, that's lucky on Minnesota.
Well, Jed Greaves has been just incredible. Look at that last save on Tarasenko. He's been on top of the game right now. Incredible goaltending by this guy.
Coyle and Stern. Here's Ivan Provorov, Charlie Coyle. And Juracek was getting a couple pokes at it. And here's Vinny Honastroza. Here's a pass. Sturm taking off his stick. Juracek to the point. Here's Middleton. He'll cross with Honastroza. Oh, great save. Puck is loose. Where is it? And it's caught by Severson. Matthew Olivier. And stolen by Juracek. That's collected by Sturm. And he'll go in, and that shot hits a stick and goes over top of the goal. And here's Juracek. Stop there. 7 minutes to go in this third period. Here's Trennan. And getting it. Here's a shot. Trennan saved there by Greaves. Another big one. And Quinn Hughes holds it. He's in. He shoots it. Blocked. Another one. Blocked as well. My goodness. Hughes looked like he had it for sure. And here he comes again. Quinn Hughes, he's in. No goal! Save again by Jet Greaves. He can't score. Here's a pass. Hughes to Faber. Scores! Tie game! Brock Faber ties it.
Man, after all those brilliant chances, and the Columbus Blue Jackets keep getting outplayed in their own end, and Brock Faber is able to find the blocker side. Just great skating, speed, and skill there by Quinn Hughes. And look at that shot, just perfect. And Greaves is down just at the right time, but just misses that.
Lundestrom and Rossi. Chinakhov sending it over. Kaprizov on a takeaway. Oh, look at this. Kaprizov will get it. He'll send it. Baldy! Good stop by Greaves. Here's Brock Faber. Hughes, stop, rebound, scores! Kirill Kaprizov has given Minnesota the lead. Unbelievable, this team. 2 goals down to tie it and then take the lead.
And on this one, Ryan Greaves, he's way out of his crease here. And he's down real early as he goes on the splits as Kaprizov gets this puck. Oh my goodness. As we see Hughes had to hesitate first. Well, he didn't hesitate actually. And Kaprizov, he barely misses that and puts it inside the post.
Unbelievable. The Minnesota Wild have taken the lead with 3:44 to go in the third. Here's Marchenko. This line for Columbus is out of gas now. And Eriksson Ek will let that icing as he tried to connect the pass. But Minnesota is in the lead under 3 minutes to go. They lead the shots 29-16. Here's Monahan and Eriksson Ek. Damon Severson's shot, fought off there. Here's Voronkov, a pass in front, and Marchenko trying to get his second. And here comes Johansson. Trying to find a way here. Faber, pass in front, and that just misses Hughes as he connected with him, and Marchenko is all the way at the other end. Saved by Gustafsson. And here's Johansson. Waiting it. He dekes. Shooting. Blocked. Damon Severson. That puck hops over the stick of Werenski. Here's Spurgeon. Hughes stopped into the corner. Minnesota holding this. Spurgeon firing. Stopped by Greaves. And here comes Marchenko. He wants to go in. Around Hughes. Marchenko firing. Stop. Loose puck. Never mind. Spurgeon will take it. But Jenner's there. A pass to the point. Here's Werenski. Save it. No rebound. Gustafsson makes the save. 17 seconds left in the third. Until a comeback complete by Minnesota.
All of the great saves that Filip Gustafsson has made in this game. Here's another one here, making a big one. 6 saves on the period for Filip Gustafsson.
Fantilli and Hartman. You'll get it. Here's a shot blocked. Here's Johnson. That goes into the corner. Brodin tries to get it out. Blocked in. Fabro's got it. Christensen stopped. Puck is loose. Johnson will wait it. Across. Doesn't go. And Minnesota has won it. A comeback complete. Down 2-0 to come back and win it 3-2.
That is huge for Minnesota. After all those great chances, Greaves has to be one of the 3 stars.
What a intense game that was. Brock Faber with the goal to tie this game up. Here it is. Blocker side on Jet Greaves. But it is a 3-2 win. This goal by Kirill Kaprizov is the game winner. Kaprizov's second on the game. See you next time. Thanks for watching the Wild and the Blue Jackets. right, 4 games to go until we are done the 11th. First start, Kirill Kaprizov. Okay. Well, of course, because he got the 2 goals and the 1 assist. The Dallas Stars and the Colorado Avalanche are next. Man, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a real good game. A great Central Division matchup. Ottinger, eh? Jeez. He's a tough goalie. Tough guy. Alright, hold on a second. Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh, Columbus 25 years in the NHL. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that. All right, let's get it. The Avalanche and the Stars. Let's go. Welcome to Ball Arena in Denver, Colorado. It is a great Central Division matchup about to be played here. Absolutely incredible. These 2 teams have been in the second round and conference finals a couple of times face each other. But here we are in the 2025-26 regular season on Ovi's NHL. And let's see who will take home the 2 points in this game. Shot by Esa Lindell. That goes wide. Here's a shot by Heiskanen. Blocked. Here's Sam Steele losing his balance. He'll go across, and a save by Blackwood. It still got across the rope hits. And save for Mackenzie Blackwood. Tested twice already. Hintz and McKinnon on the draw to the left of Blackwood. Makar, and a poke check on Blackwood, and that one counts for a shot for Dallas. And that one over to Steele. Mikko Rantanen, and that's on goal. He will pass it out. That one blocked by Esa Lindell, but here comes Necas to McKinnon, broken up. Good stick there. And they have been stealed. That got a piece of it. Brock Nelson. Nichushkin will send it to Nelson. He goes in, a save and the rebound. Landeskog is there and just can't get his stick on it. Wyatt Johnston. A backhand stop there by Blackwood. Brent Burns. And that's all the way down the ice. Icing call on Colorado. Johnston and Nelson. Here's a pass over. Harley blocked. Manson. Here's a Val Nichushkin. He'll send it. Blocked by Lyubushkin. And it comes back to Nelson's possession, but it's around the net. Bork. Landeskog. Brent Burns. Glove saved by Ottinger. He'll play it to Thomas Harley. Here comes Bork. Nice move. He goes in, a backhand off the post, and he thought he had it. Here's Lyubushkin, a shot stopped by Blackwood. Colton to Drury. He's got Olofsson with him. and bounces in on net, and they score, and it will count. Victor Olofsson, the Dallas defender, collided with his goaltender. Stanley Cup champion Victor Olofsson will capitalize on that.
Yeah, and you're right. It's Colin Blackwell. He's getting pushed into the goal by Ross Colton, but Onger still has the ability to make the save, I guess so. It doesn't really look like it.
That's so random how that goal counts, but it is what it is. Matt Duchene and Parker Kelly. And it's won by Colorado. A Bardakov. Petrovic. Colin Blackwell. And gets it across, and Duchene is stopped around the net. And here's Brindley. Bardakov will get a pass to Sologov. Brindley now. Here's the veteran Tyler Seguin. Bischel. Here's Petrovic. Sending it. Here's a shot. Stop there. Puck is loose. Malinsky's on it. Parker Kelly. He's out of gas. Here's Brindley. This line is out of gas for Colorado. They get a shot on net. Blocked. And here's a chance. Bardakov across, and Kelly just missed it. And Cale Makar's shot blocked. Here's Rope Hintz. Here's Bardakov. He gets it. Good shot. Stop there. And Makar's got it. The sniper. Stop there. Oh, and here's a 3-on-1 coming in for Dallas. Here's Steele. We'll send it. Rantanen scores. Mikko Rantanen gets it back for Dallas. And we're tied.
Just a great play, a bad turnover by Colorado, and he's gonna fake the pass going to Hintz, I believe, or he intentionally was gonna get it to Rantanen. They switch up completely, and Rantanen, he puts this by Blackwood, who's screened by his own defenseman Devon Taves. Here's the pass to Rantanen. They completely switch up the play here. And Rantanen puts it by Blackwood on the shoulder side.
Vaska and McKinnon. And it's won by McKinnon. And here's Essa Lindell with it. Ernie. Nice move. He'll go in. Nice pass. Oh, good save by Blackwood. Great save. And here's Haskinen's shot. Stop there. And here's Nathan Bastiano with it. Here's Heiskanen off the post on Blackwood. Where's the puck? It's in the net. And Ernie is going to get it. Adam Ernie, a unassisted goal. And it's a 2-1 Stars lead.
Let's see where this hits off of. Oh, it's Devon Taves that puts it in his own net. Oh, that's very unlucky. I think it may have been kicked a little bit by Blackwood, but by the looks of the first replay, it didn't really look like it.
Manson. Thomas Harley. Now to Jason Robertson. He still gets it. Nice move. Oh, and Johnson lost the puck there. And here's a backhand stop there off of Nick Robertson, or Jason Robertson, excuse me. Three and a half to go in the first period, a 2-1 Stars lead. And Lyubushkin moves out of the way of that. Tyler Seguin will come up. And we'll get it to Lyubushkin, firing, blocked. Somehow gets to Nelson. Here's Seguin with it. Seguin, Harley, firing, save there. Burns, buried in the boards there. Here's Landeskog. Burns, Manson, And gets it, and good hustle there by Duchesne to get that puck. Here's Harley. We'll send it. Blackwell scores! He gets the pass right back from Thomas Harley. And he wires it glove side. And with just a couple seconds to go, well, 43 seconds to go in the first period, Dallas doubles their lead.
The good shot here by Colin Blackwell. Nice job by getting the pass back by Harley. And Blackwood just at the last second saw that shot coming. You can see the screen in front of from that angle.
Go McKinnon and Fosca. Here's Heiskanen. Nathan Bastion, and that shot blocked. Malinsky and Fosca. Here's a backhand. Good save by Blackwood. I don't think the puck meant to go to Bastion as he was on the far side. Fosca and McKinnon. 4 seconds left. Here's a fakes it, shoots it off the post. What a play by Heiskanen, but just beat the goaltender, but not the iron. Blackwell to Harley, back to Blackwell. 3-1 Dallas after the first. Alright, my bad. Just had to do something. I will be doing something after this game, though.
Anyways, the shots are after that first period. 14 for Dallas, 5 for Colorado. Hits are 14-9 in favor of Dallas. The time on attacks, 3:40 for the Dallas Stars. And a minute 56 for Colorado, almost 2 minutes. The passing percentage is 74.5% for Dallas, 62.5% for Colorado. And the face-off wins are 6-3 in favor of Colorado. Let's take it to the second period.
All right, let's do this as Dallas is up in the lead after scoring 2 back-to-back goals fast after the Avalanche took the lead. Nice move by Necas. Gets it. McKinnon stopped by Roger. And that was stolen and in the end boards. Took it here by Cale Makar. Nichushkin, here he is, and a shot. Stopped by Jake Ottinger, hangs on. Oh, my bad, Chad, my brother came down. Nelson and Johnston. One by Johnston. Here's Jason Robertson. Shot stopped there. Here's Nelson. He's gonna come in. He goes in. Great save, Ottinger. My goodness. Olofsson shots up. Rebound, scores. And cleaning up the rebound is Ross Colton. And it's a 1-goal game.
Just a great puck movement here by the Avalanche. The shot by Olofsson was the last one to get through. He's wide open, has a lot of space to shoot that puck. And Ross Colton controls that rebound, puts it by the left pad of Ottinger.
No one's going away yet. 14:04 to go in the second. Here's Olofsson, says centering pass on Manson, Burns, firing, blocked, and here comes Blackwell, and Duchesne gets that pretty late. Here's a chance, and Sagan, what a stop there by Blackwood. And almost got it back. It would have been a sweet play if he actually got that play. Oh, what a move by Drury. And Sagan gets back to make a good interception. And on Blackwood, and he's gonna have to go outside his crease to be able to cover it.
Another great save by Mackenzie Blackwood. 15 saves in this game so far.
McKinnon and Fosca. Here's Bischel. That was deflected and stopped by Blackwood. Here's McKinnon and Fosca. Won by McKinnon. Oh, it was actually Ernie who got the puck. Here comes Tori Lehkonen. McKinnon is with him. Getting in, and a save. Where is the puck? It's over top of the net. And with Ottinger doing a cartwheel. Necas stopped. McKinnon is with it. He'll wait to shoot it. Stop there. Petrovic, Ernie, Bischel. Sending it back. Here's Nathan Bastian on it. Petrovic. Here's a Petrovic shot. Stopped there by Blackwood. Makar. And watch out. Here comes Nathan McKinnon. He's starting to get out of gas now. Here's Cale Makar, who shoots it deflected there by Lehkonen. And Ottinger will cover. Nelson and Hintz. Won by Hintz. And Mikko Rantanen, who has a goal in this game coming in. Here's Lindell's shot. Stop there. And it almost banked in. And Blackwood is going to hold on to that as it was close to being put in his own net. Nelson and Hintz again. And getting it, Rantanen from an angle. Good save there. And getting it, here's a 2-on-1. Landeskog and Nichushkin. Save made by Ottinger behind the net. Nichushkin, one-timer scores! Tie game! Brock Nelson. After the 2-on-1, they continued to go and they did not give up. And Brock Nelson wasted no time to get that shot right away. Indeed, he did not, and it beats Ottinger just in time. And it's a screen from Gabe Landeskog and Miro Heiskanen. You can watch the front of the net here. Two guys in front. Ottinger has no clue where that puck is. Brock Nelson and Wyatt Johnson on the draw. One. Here's Burns over to Landeskog. He'll wait it and center it. That was a little too late. Here's a chance. Johnson, oh, he's got speed. He's in and he put it wide. Oh man, he had a little bit of open net there. And getting it, Robertson intercepted by Landeskog. Nichushkin's on it. Nichushkin, here he comes with Manson. A shot, stop there. Manson will put it around. A Bardakov. And a one-timer, another good chance for Nelson. And here comes Jason Robertson. And here's a chance here. Robertson trying to go in front with it. A minute 39 to go in the second. And that's intercepted by Petrovic. Bork. Petrovic to Blackwell. Short shot, that was blocked. And going in, oh, and Blackwell in front, and he was right in front of the net, and he could not shoot the puck. 8.6 seconds left.
Yeah, just a look at that as Blackwell gets on a... He kind of turns his body a little more as he's leaning, and his stick position is kind of off, so he got a little fan shot on that.
And that shot blocked. Getting it. Heiskanen in the air. Knocked down by Devon Taves. That should do it for the second. It is a tie game at 3. After the Avalanche score 2. Nichushkin to Nelson. And that is top corner to tie it.
All right, the shots after that second period: 13 Colorado, 12 for the Stars. The shots total after 40: 26 Dallas, 18 Colorado. The hits: 20 for Dallas, 12 for Colorado. Time on attack: Dallas with 6 minutes and 48 seconds. Colorado on 4 minutes and 54 seconds. The passing percentages: 77.5% for Dallas and 70.5% for Colorado. And the face-off wins: 9 wins apiece. And penalty minutes and power plays: nothing yet after a couple games. Let's get started with the third.
Here we go with the third period. Hintz and McKinnon, won by Hintz. And Landeskog there trying to look for his second of the game. That one was blocked. Lehkonen, McKinnon, a little spin move to the point and almost took it away. And Devon Taves the shot, stopped there. Here's Mikko Rantanen. Sending it over. Here's a shot. Stop there. Rantanen. Lindell kicked out by Blackwood. And here comes McKinnon. He's got speed, but Heiskanen caught up to him. Here's a shot. Natchez blocked, and then McKinnon tried to shot, but that doesn't get through. Lehkonen to Makar, short side. Stop there. McKinnon. Taves. Here's Lehkonen. Save again by Oettinger. Nice move, getting it across, and good back check there by Roope Hintz. Oh, and McKinnon. And stolen by Thomas Harley with both of them on him. And Nichushkin kind of puts it out to himself, but does not go for it. Landeskog, Burns, and intercepted by Jason Robertson. Here comes Bork. Looked like he's got a break here. And lost the puck. Great back check there by Josh Manson. Here's Landeskog. He'll go in front. Here's a Nichushkin save. Brock Nelson there too. And Robertson on a pass block. And trying to get it, that's intercepted, and that's still in the zone. Never mind, and Olofsson just missed the pass. Will that be icing? No, it will not. Pass back to the point, Manson. And Blackwell takes it away, and Drury will come up with it after that turnover. And another turnover. Here comes Ilya Lyubushkin. He'll spin around. Can't really handle much, and Olofsson will take it. These lines should be gassed out by now. Oh my goodness. And a shot blocked. And in front, and Oettinger will make the save. It goes to Drury. And Bischel. 3-on-2 here for the Stars. And getting it across, and a save by Blackwood. And a shot, another save. That time on Duchesne. Malinsky. Bardakov will go around and look like he was tripped, but never mind. Bischel onside. And Brindley will take care of that. Here comes Parker Kelly. Sending it to Bardakov. He's in! Saved by Oettinger. Getting another shot. Save again by Oettinger, keeping his team alive. 7 minutes to play here in the third period. Ernie will go ahead and chase that down. Makar will pass it the other direction as he goes into the end boards. Solikov. Here's Landeskog. Will go in. Here he is. We'll send it down low, and Oettinger will break that pass up, as it may have been deflected by something.
A big hit here sends him down. It was Colin Blackwell.
And then next line's on. Taves. And that goes off a skate. And Landeskog has it. Goes in front, save, rebound, stop off Landeskog. He knocks him down. Landeskog behind the net. Will go up in front, and Onger makes the save. What a big save that is. Another takeover. Makar firing, stop, rebound. Oh, how did Onger stop that? He was really deep in his crease. And here's Heiskanen. Heiskanen. And Makar takes it. Here's Landeskog. And it's Devon Taves centering it over. Here's a shot, and Nichushkin unexpectedly got that. And stopped by Onger. 2:47 to play.
Just how amazing Onger has been in this game. 12 saves in this period for the Dallas goaltender.
And here's Cale Makar, walks in. That one blocked. Harley around the boards, and it goes out. He's going to get to that. Necas. Down to Makar. Lehkonen. Sends it. McKinnon! He's robbed by Onger. Another brilliant save by the Dallas goaltender. McKinnon releases one. Another save for Onger. My goodness, Jake Onger is just on fire in this game. And here's a chance here. Going across, and Hintz could not connect on that pass. And getting it over Seguin. Here's a pass. Petrovic stopped by the goaltender Blackwood. 43 seconds to go.
It was a big hit by Rantanen on his former teammate Cale Makar. It's a big guy against a fast defenseman.
Here's Petrovic's shot. That goes over top of the goal. And here's Val Nichushkin. And he'll wait it. Goes down low. Here's Burns. We'll get it one time. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's down, and it just goes by the post. And Blackwell on a race down into the end boards, and they get it. Sending across, and Duchesne just missed the far side. 10 seconds left. Here comes Colin. Here come the Avalanche. Val Nichushkin. He'll get it. Centering pass across. Burns scores! Unbelievable! Brent Burns gives Colorado its first lead, or just the lead. Excuse me. 2 seconds remaining. And Colorado is going to win it. Oh, man.
My goodness, after all those fantastic stops by Jake Onger, the Avalanche just are able to sneakily find a way to get it past. And Onger doesn't even move from his spot, and that goes just far side blocker.
Well, the Avalanche are going to win this one. What a win for Colorado. What a win. 4-3. The final. Wow, how incredible the game of this was. So that is going to do it for this game. 4-3 final in favor of the Colorado Avalanche. The next game coming up, the Sharks and the Ducks. Brent Burns, eh? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna be doing some stuff, so these next the next 2 games are gonna be playing on computer versus computer. Alright. Unfortunately, how about no? You guys don't have to listen to this commentator. This commentator is annoying. All right. Okay. So it will be the Sharks against the Ducks. All right. Well, this should be a battle for you guys to see. I am gonna be doing some stuff. The games will keep on going. No stats to be read. All right. So I will see you guys after the 2 games. So I will return during the Golden Knights and Kraken game, which happens after the Oilers and the Canucks, which is after this game. All right. All right. Here we go. Enjoy the game, y'all. Yo, what's up? Told y'all I was gonna be back for these last couple games. We just got 3 games left to go for the night, and then we wrap it up. All right, the next game is gonna be a big one. Bam. The back-to-back defending Stanley Cup champions against the Seattle Kraken. This should be a good one. The cord. Yeah, sure. I think Owen Belanger should start this game. Alright, here we go. Back-to-back champs against the Seattle Kraken. Here we go. This is going to be a blast. Welcome to Climate Pledge Arena here in Seattle, Washington. It is going to be a great Pacific Division matchup. It is the Seattle Kraken in their full black with red against the defending Stanley Cup champions, the back-to-back defending champs. Here's Eberle to take over first. Darkness Soul with an interception goes around the net. Marner, McCann sends it to Dunn, blocked. The Golden Knights have Owen Belanger, and now he has only played 1 game, has not allowed a goal yet. And here's Darkness Soul shot, stopped by the cord. Trying to go around. Here's a shot by Eichel, stopped by the cord. Trying to play that puck, and Marner comes in. He shoots, stopped there. And here's Noah Hanifin, glove saved by Decord, hangs on. 4 shots already for Vegas.
This is going to be a great game between these two teams. The game is already getting physical. Matty Beniers lays a big hit already.
And here's Noah Hanifin, that shot deflects over top of the goaltender. And here's a shot, that's blocked as well. Gonna go in front, that's off the side of the net. Jaden Schwartz trying to get this. Alexiak. And that's Shea Theodore on the side. Pavel Dorofeev. Here's Alexiak, will get it to Schwartz. Schwartz will come in, and that one blocked by Zach Whitecloud behind the net. Here's Dorofeev. He'll shoot, stopped by the cord, hangs on. Here's Shane Wright and Tomas Hertl, one by Hertl. A shot, stopped by the cord. He hangs on. Shane Wright and Barbashev. Won that time by Wright. There's a one-timer, stopped there, and here's Wrighta with it. The youngster, Shane Wright. Here he comes. And he gets knocked down by the big Brayden McNabb. Sends it in front, stopped by Belanger. A good one there on Winterton. And Whitecloud came out of nowhere to take that pass away. Mahora. And that goes around. Here's a pass. Centering pass, and Riley Smith breaks that up. Mason Marchment will send it around. Here's a shot. Belanger will cover that for his second save of the game. The The Golden Knights have been pressuring her recently. Now it's Seattle's turn, hopefully. The Golden Knights win the draw. Keegan Colasar. And here's Brett Howden. Good save by Decord. Got Sissons parked at the side of the net looking for a tap-in. Here's Hayden and Howden. Vince Dunn. Hayden again. And that pass intercepted by Colton Sissons. And going to front of the shot. Good save there. The rebound, Vince Dunn. Hayden. Yanni Newman. Ty Cartier. He'll wait it. Centering it. Larson. Dunn. That one was blocked. Yanni Newman. He'll try a shot. Stopped there by Belanger. Caden Korzak is on it now. And that is going to be, it's not an icing. That was hit by a skate. Here comes Shea Theodore the other way. And going in front, good save by Decord. And let out by him. Here's Jared McCann on the zone entry. He'll make some spin moves. To Beniers, that was intercepted. A quick response on that. Stop there. Kraken have not had a shot in a couple minutes. So here they come up with one now. Shooting glove save by Belanger, hangs on. .5:11 to go for first period.
I like how Decord is keeping his confidence to try to make sure that the Golden Knights are kept off the board. He's doing a real good job on doing that.
Wright and Eichel, one by Wright. Cale Fleury trying a shot. Darkness Soul on his back. That's on Shane Wright. Stopped there by Belanger. Here's Marchment. Cale Fleury. Here's a shot, and Belanger another save. He'll put it around the boards. Pass on to Darkness Soul. He'll get it. Eichel, save made there by Decord, and Winterton's got it. Up to Mason Marchment. And now gets it over, and that's an intercept, goes to Mitchell Marner. Darkness Soul is with it. Nice move, he gets it, centers it, and Whitecloud blocked by Cale Fleury. Does not get through, Smith to the net. McNabb, glove save again by Decord. And here's a chance here for Jaden Schwartz. He's in, Belanger is safe, puck is loose, caught by Wright. Around the net, and Schwartz pinned by Eichel into the end boards. Wright will center it, goes in front, good save by Belanger. Here's a pass, centering it, safe, rebound, can't get the shot off. Tolvanen shooting, stopped by Belanger. Good couple of shots by the Kraken against the best team. Well, against the best goaltender in OV's NHL. As it's scoreless after one. Darkness Soul with a good chance. Right there.
Well, it's been a bit of a physical battle here as we have the shots. 14 Vegas, 10 for Seattle. Hits are 7-6 in favor of Seattle. Time on attacks, we got the Kraken up on 3 minutes and 44 seconds. The Golden Knights, the back-to-back champs, on 2 minutes and 16. The passing percentages, 81.1% Vegas, 73% for Seattle. And the face-off wins are 4-3 in favor of Vegas. No penalty minutes yet.
All right, here we go. Jack Eichel and Matty Beniers. Here's Mitch Marner. Around the net. Eichel. And here's Larson trying to get something going. Tries to back away from Hanifin. He stays with him. Hanifin gets an easy steal there. And getting it, here's Mitch Marner. Blocker save, puck is loose. Where is it? Behind the net. Beniers to the captain, Jordan Eberle. He dodges by the checking of Noah Hanifin. Here's Larson, a blast blocked by Shea Theodore. And Darkness Solo with a take. Shea Theodore. And here's Marner, saved by Decord. Here's Adam Larson trying to make something work here. Here's Eeli Tolvanen trying to change the angle of the shot. That was stopped by Belanger. Hurdle. Blocked by Schwartz. Oleksiak. It seems like he's out of gas. Tolvanen. And here's a Lindgren, glove saved by Belanger.
You have to get better opportunities than that if you want to beat this goaltender. Back-to-back Stanley Cup champion goaltender. His goaltending skill has just gotten way better over the last 2 years.
And going in front, a good trick almost there, and a save for Belanger on Mason Marchment from the point from the end boards on the pass from Shane Wright. Hits now are 10-7 in favor of the Kraken. Here's Barbashev right. And not a good idea there. Here comes Riley Smith. Making a couple moves, but Oleksiak immediately takes advantage of it. Here's Mason Marchment. And getting it, a shot blocked, and Caden Korzak will clear it out, and never mind, it stays in. Brandon Saad. Good pass to Smith. And getting it, blocker saved by Decord. Lindgren, Oleksiak. We'll send it over to Winterton. Here's Shane Wright. He shoots, Belanger a save again.
I like how the Kraken are getting the best chances they can. Again, they need to get better opportunities. Because you're not going to beat this goaltender just by a wrist shot. You need to think of great plays, smart plays.
Oh, and a shot. Good save there by Belanger. It almost leaked through him. Here comes Keegan Colasar. And on the backhand, and he'll let that one go. Belanger Decorda with the save. Stevenson, Schwartz, and Tolvanen. He'll come in. Josh Mahora blocked on its way to the net. Here's Brett Howden, 3-on-1 Vegas. And Keegan Colasar stuck on the goaltender. Mahora back into the Vegas zone. That one blocked by Dorofeev on that pass. The captain for Vegas hops on the ice, Mark Stone. And a good hit there, and here's Ty Cartier. Cartier, a spin. Here's Chandler Stevenson. A centering pass, Yanni Newman, the rookie. Newman, done. Here's Hayden, a blast. That's a bullet that goes high and the stick breaks. It's on the ice all right now. Here's Vince Dunn, a shot, another block. Oh my goodness. How many blocks can this team give them?
That's what I mean by make smart plays. You can't just wrist shot the puck. You need to think of a smarter way to get past this like invincible defense.
Well, I'm not even sure how that puck got blocked out of play because the shot was so fast. Larson, a blast. Belanger a save there. Here's Larson again. Behind the net, Beniers will give it back. Eberle Dunn, McCann backs off. Here's Everly, sending it, shot scores! They do it! Jared McCann finally gets one through, and the Kraken strike first. And that is the first goal on Belanger this season. He didn't let in any against the Avalanche on the 1-0 win.
Well, just great zone possession by the Kraken, and they're able to get great positioning. Shoot the puck the opposite direction, the way the goaltender is going. That's exactly what McCann does here, as Belanger moves to his left, and the puck is shot right side. That's an amazing puck work by the Kraken, and now they're in the lead, and they better be careful now at this point.
Here's Matty Beniers, one-timer, Belanger save, and he hangs on. Under 4 minutes to play in the second. 1-0 Kraken. Jack Eichel and Matty Beniers, and Jeremy Lauzon is with it. And getting it, good hit there. And here, and better watch out. Darkness Soul comes down. Here's Caden Korzak. Will center it, and Dunn takes that away. Dunn. Here comes Everly. We'll center that pass. Larson, McCann blocked, and here comes Marner. Mitch Marner. That's offside as Lauzon was in the zone. Didn't even know he was there.
There's one of the hits from Caden Korzak as he's able to take away a passing opportunity for the Kraken. As we can see, that pass was going right to where Korzak was going for the hit.
Here's Riley Smith. He's knocked down by the youngster Shane Wright. Here's Brandon Saad. We'll center it. And a stop for the cord. Final minute in the second.
Just a good hit by Shane Wright. He's got 3 hits in this game. Not bringing a disappointment to his coach.
Barbashev and Wright again. And Alexiak will come up. Faking the pass over to him. And out it comes to the point. Riley Smith has got it. Brandon Saad. Centering pass. We'll get it. One-timer. Good save by Decord. And he will get that puck out. It is 1-0 Seattle going into the third period. The Kraken have a chance to beat their rivalry.
Yeah, these two teams, like you just said, these teams have a great rivalry in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Seattle has not even won a single series in the playoffs against the Golden Knights.
All right, off you go.
All right, so the shots after that second period, 8 Seattle, 5 for Vegas. Total combined shots, 19 Vegas, 18 Seattle. Been really physical in this game. Hits are 16 Seattle, 13 Vegas. The time on attack. We got 8 minutes and 4 seconds for Seattle and only 3 minutes and 39 seconds for Vegas. The passing percentages, 83% for the Kraken, 72.5% for the Golden Knights. The face-off wins are 10-6 in favor of the Kraken. No penalties so far. Let's see how this third period goes.
All right, indeed. Let's see if the Kraken can take home the 2 points with a win over their biggest Pacific Division rivalry this far.
into the league. And here's Mitch Marner. Here comes Eichel. Jack Eichel will shoot, stop, and Darkness Soul out of his reach. Here's a shot. That's deflected wide. Done. Now it's Larson. Adam Larson. And Marner is able to get that. Oh, and almost a turnover by Hanifin. And gets the shot saved and the rebound, and it pops out right to the point after Hanifin had an open net. Here's a shot blocked. And it's Darkness Soul again. Darkness Soul shot blocked, and Eichel can't shoot the puck either. Soul again. One-timer, that was deflected wide. Whitecloud. Soul will shoot, blocked by Eberle. Here comes Seattle. And they will get it here. And good take there by Jared McCann, but Hertl still has it. Soul, a far pass goes to the captain. Glove saved there by Joey Decord. Vince Dunn, he's a little out of gas. He needs to get to the bench. And here's Alexiak, a pass to Dunn, shot stopped by Belanger, and now it's over to Stone. Mark Stone wants to get a breakaway look here. Here he is, a backhand. He rises that over top of the goal. And gets it in front. Good save by Decord. I think he may have got that. Oh, good chance there as Hertl was being set up by the captain. And here comes Tolvanen shooting, and a save by Belanger again. We've seen some great saves by Decord. Here's another one here as Stone's trying to set up Hertl for the game-tying goal. Look at this right here. Flashes out that left pad by Joey Decord. He's been incredible against the champs this far into the game. Here's Alexiak will turn. There's a shot by Lindgren. Stop. Rebound, and Belanger will have to hold that between his legs. Just incredible how Decord has been in this game, got 25 saves. He has stopped all the shots from Vegas in this game. It's not over yet. Still a lot of things can happen. Oh, and that's a bad idea. Riley Smith to tie this game. He does. A bad turnover by Ryan Lindgren turns into a goal on a breakaway for Riley Smith. And that's a tough one to give up for Seattle. Oh, it totally is. That's an awful play at the line there from Ryan Lindgren. Leaves Riley Smith wide open. He just chases out the puck after he tries to wind up a hard slapper. And Riley Smith just tricks Decord, either going where are we going, glove side or blocker side? He shoots blocker on this one. Decord has no idea where he's going to shoot this. And this game is all tied up at 1 now. So it's a challenge for the Kraken again. And Riley Smith will take it. Over to Lauzon. Here's Sada with it. Barbashev will wait it, and here's Korzak across. What a save by Decord on Brandon Saad. He'll play it. And here comes Shane Wright. He's checked by Lauzon. And that's outside the zone, but brought back in by Cale Fleury. Here's a shot. That just wide of the net. Not too much on that shot. And Cartier carries it in offside.
8:15 to go in the third.
Here's another great save from Joey Decord. This one on Brandon Saad. Trying to beat him to the high glove side, but Decord reads this well and gets the glove on it.
Cale Fleury will send it over. Mahora, Fleury. Gets it to Yanni Newman. Sends it down low. Cartier will send it. Newman, save, rebound. And it's collected by Theodore. Oh, and look out. Here comes the Conn Smythe Trophy winner, Soul. He's in backhand, scores. Jack Eichel tricks Decord and goes backhand. And Vegas is in the lead.
Unfortunate there. You don't want Vegas to have those good chances, and that's how you pay the price there. Shea Theodore with the good pass across center ice. Darkness Soul on the far side, and Eichel just walks this one in. He's so much faster. Just look at how fast he's skating ahead of Cale Fleury. Cale Fleury has no chance to get back at all.
And just with 6 minutes and 36 seconds left, the Kraken down by 1.
If I'm coaching the Kraken, just get a lot of shots on him.
And a shot. Oh, what a save by Belanger. He came way out of his crease. And here comes Soul. Darkness Soul. He comes in and he stopped by Decorda somehow. And Alexiak gets this puck. And here comes Hayden. He'll spin, get it across, and that was not a good pass at all.
No, it was not. That was right in the passing lane of the Golden Knights.
Hayden looks like he's out of gas. Oh, and here's Illi Tolvanen. Lost control of the puck, but regains it. One-timer blocked again. So many blocks for Vegas in this game. And here's a chance. Stone will shoot it off the blocker. Oh, and White Cloud just moves that out of the way. Here's a shot, saving the rebound, and they score again. Tomas Hertl. And the Kraken are now down by 2 with just exactly 2 minutes to go in the third. This should pretty much wrap it up.
A bad turnover at the blue line turns into this play. Good shot by White Cloud, and the rebound is just gaping right there for the back of the net. Not much Decorda can do there. He cannot control the rebound because that should have been Cale Fleury's responsibility there.
Beniers and Barbashev. Won by Barbashev. Caden Korzak stopped there, and Adam Larson will take it. Here comes Eberle. Jordan Eberle. And going in, it's a shot stop and the rebound. Belanger stops that too. And then the goaltender is on the bench for the Seattle Kraken, as you saw on the camera, as we got 55.3 seconds left to go in the third. Here's Larson. A shot, that one blocked, and it comes out. And here comes Dunn. Waiting to try and center it. He will. That's intercepted by Lauzon. No chance there to get a shot on. And here's Cale Fleury. We'll send it to Mahora. A shot blocked. Caden Korzak. Here's Beniers. Sending it flurry, a blast. That's another block. 27 seconds left. And a shot tip, and it's in! A tip in front from Josh Mahora. And the Kraken are not done yet. 1-goal game.
Not yet to go away yet. What a tip that is, as Belanger thinks he's gonna block it into the corner. You see he's trying to lean the blocker out to block it away. But a great tip from Mahora to change the angle of that.
All right, and the Kraken gotta hurry here. 19 seconds to go. Here's Winterton around the net. He's being fought off there by Hanifin. Oh, and Dorofeev cuts it off, still kept in the zone. Never mind. Here comes Mason Marchment. He's in, lost control, and Vegas is gonna win it. Unlucky as they come a goal short. Unlucky there for the Kraken. Close one. And the back-to-back champs have won their second game of the season. Well, it's been a great battle between these two. Can't wait for another game to come soon. We like seeing this great rivalry.
I hope these two teams play each other in the playoffs again. I would like to see that again.
Absolutely, me as well. But for now, 3-2 Vegas, your final. See you next time. All right, chat, just 2 games to go. We got the Capitals and the Rangers up next. And then it is probably a game that I have mostly been waiting for. Montreal Five Nights at Freddy's against Toronto Elephant Nation. First star, Jared McCann. Nice. All right, 3-2 final. Now it's the Rangers and the Capitals. A great playoff rivalry here. My God, bro. Two more games left to go on the night. Alrighty. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot about the Rangers. They're gonna put on their centennial jerseys, celebrating 100 years in the league. Shesterkin and Quick, Thompson, and Lindgren. All right, let's get this game underway. Let's go. Second last game of the night. 8:47. Jeez. Welcome to Madison Square Garden. And we are ready for this Metropolitan Division rivalry between the Washington Capitals and the New York Rangers. The New York Rangers in their home centennial jerseys, celebrating 100 years in the NHL. And the Capitals in their fresh whites with a little red and black. Strome and Zibanejad on this draw after the icing in the Capital zone. That shot deflected real high, and that's still in play. And gets it, and that shot was deflected out. First shot deflected high, but not out, and then that shot deflected out. I'm not sure what it hit. Maybe it hit a stick or something. Here's Gavrikov, Zibanejad.
Here's Will Cooley. And Alex Ovechkin will take it. Ovechkin to Strom. And will send it. And angle saved by Shesterkin. And here comes Zibanejad with it. And here's a shot stopped by Thompson for his first stop of the game. Ovechkin gets it to Anthony Beauvillier. Ovechkin hops off the ice. And here comes a chance here for Will Cooley. He'll go in, a shot, good save by Thompson. He'll play it out. And here's some speed by McMichael, nice move. He'll go in, dive attempt, and Alexei Protas with a great opportunity to get the Capitals on top.
Great dive attempt. I like that from Alexei Protas. That would have been a high shot though. We can see by the angle of the shot here. Not sure if. Oh no, that would have gone in the net if he didn't make that save.
McMichael and Miller. Roy. That shot blocked, going around the net, and that one also blocked. Here's Vakanainen. Alexis Lafreniere will pass it back. Vakanainen. Here's Schneider, shot blocked, and then Rasmus Sandin is with it. And good play there. Roy again. Here's Alexis Lafreniere will get it. Cross Vakanainen, glove save Thompson. He hangs on.
Big hit here on Connor Sheary by Hendricks on Laperriere.
That's on net, but it was by their own player who got it on net. Here comes Milano, taken away by Robertson. Nice move. He'll come in, sending across. What a save! You gotta be kidding me! Logan Thompson, the save of the game already. 100%. Here's Leonard. And here's a pass, we'll send it, here's a shot, scores! And Brandon Duhaime has gotten the Capitals on the board first.
Good speed coming into the zone by Brandon Duhaime. But here's the first save at the other end by Logan Thompson. And then you will see Brandon Duhaime just going quickly into the zone. He snaps it blocker side. Just look at his skating speed here. Side skate, then does not hesitate to shoot that puck. That's a great shot and great play from Brandon Duhaime.
And now it's Robertson who will take that. Matt Rempe, just to keep, he keeps it onside there. Edstrom, nice move. And that pass was trying to bank around to get it to his teammate, but that did not work out too well. Here's Duhaime, centering pass, stopped there by Shesterkin on Sourdiff. On the pass from Duhaime on the sidewall. Face off now to the right of Shesterkin. Zibanejad and Strome will take it. 8 minutes and 10 seconds left. Here's Ovechkin. And here's a shot stopped there by Shesterkin. No rebound. He's got it. Got Ovechkin on the ice now. He's on the left. He's on the left wing there with Adam Fox. And a
shot. That was stopped there by Shesterkin. Here comes Cooley. And good interception there by Martin Farivari. Anthony Beauvillier will dodge that. Stopped by Shesterkin trying to get a rebound off the pad. But Shesterkin knew that Strome was going to be behind there for the touchdown. Here is a Lafreniere. That was a big hit there. And they keep it in. Lafreniere will send it. He shoots it. Good save by Thompson. Vakanainen. And that's intercepted by Strome. Here's Dylan Strome. And here's a shot by Protas. Gloved by Shesterkin. Hangs on. Couple of big hits going on.
Yeah, there's one on Jacob Chikrin on Alexis Lafreniere.
That shot blocked, and here's Protas. Will send it. Saved by Shesterkin again. He'll decide to play it for some reason. But here comes Taylor Radish shooting. Good save there from Thompson. Around the net now. And look at McMichael go. He'll spin around. Save there. And he goes in the backhand. What a save. Rebound. Oh, he scores. Connor McMichael buries it. It sneaks through Igor Shesterkin. And the Capitals have doubled their lead. It's 2-0.
This looked almost impossible by Connor McMichael. Almost looked like it was going to be denied here, but McMichael gets another rebound here. Watch it. As Shesterkin tries to cover it, McMichael will get it off of the hit there by Vakanainen. You'll see it right. You'll see it happen. Or maybe. You'll probably get to see it, and right there it's gonna be right there. Vakanainen kind of loses it, and then it sneaks through Shesterkin, through the wickets, and that's a strange one to give up late here in the first.
Sandin up to Protas. Nice move, going in on the backhand. That barely gets through. Here's Roy, a shot block. That's stopped by Shesterkin. Here comes Edstrom. He's got speed. Edstrom, he's in. A shot save, rebound. Off the outside of the net. It was wide open there. Oh man. And that last shot is gonna go wide. Will not count if they hit the goaltender. But Connor McMichael to put the Capitals up 2-0 after this goal right here. And the shot.
And the shots after the first period. The Capitals 17, the Rangers 7. The hits so far, the Rangers 14, 6 for Washington. Time on attack, 3 minutes and 15 seconds for the Capitals, 2 minutes and 2 seconds for the Rangers. The passing percentages, 84.8% for Washington, 73.8% for the Rangers. Face-off wins 6-5 in favor of the Capitals. No penalty minutes this far. Let's see how the second period goes.
All right there. Thank you very much. Here we go with Dylan Strome and Mika Zibanejad. Won by Strome on the draw. And Shesterkin reaches across his body to make that save off Strome. Mika Zibanejad and Dylan Strome. And that one was blocked. And here's Faravari's shot. That was stopped. Here's Gavrikov. Up to Artemi Panarin. Here he comes. And sending it. Good save, but what a pass there by Artemi Panarin.
Just information, this could be Panarin's last game of the season with the New York Rangers, since we heard of a trade of him going to the LA Kings just a bit of nights ago.
Oh wow! The red man is going to the Kings, huh?
Yeah, that should be a good. That should also be another good team for him.
Well, all you gotta do is do your best on the team.
Exactly.
And it looks like Beauvillier took this slap shot by Gavrikov. Yeah, you can see he's kind of slowing down a little. He's on the bench. I'm talking with the trainer right now. Hopefully he's okay and can play still. He's not on the ice now. Here's Roy up to McMichael. That's off the back of the net. And a big hit there. Here's Schneider over to Lafreniere. And getting it, one-timer. Blocker saved by Thompson. Getting across, a shot, stopped by Thompson again. Vakanainen on that. Labat against Lapierre, and won it. And that's off the skate of Lapierre and down the ice. Icing will be called against the Capitals. Labat against Lapierre. And the shot stopped there, and Thompson laying down on the puck. It looked like it got deflected on the shot by Will Borgen. And Sandin wins the draw. And this time they will get it down the ice. And it's collected here by Borgen. And that's an icing on the Rangers.
Teams cannot seem to connect passes as much right now.
Labat and Lapierre. Here's Labat up to Will Borgen. And Robertson saving the rebound. Stop again there. Parsonen was there. And here comes Milano. Milano is in, and he just missed it. Tried to get Shesterkin off of the post. And getting it from an angle, saved by Shesterkin. Not really able to trick him like that.
We've seen the saves recently from Logan Thompson. Here's one of the recent saves. Parsonen with a great opportunity, as Thompson with 7 saves in this period.
Carrick and Strome. And Carrick will get it up. Here's Edstrom. Edstrom will get it across. What a stop that was by Thompson. And the grade 8 will try to chase it, but Strome is there somehow. On the backhand, the grade 8 stop there. Puck is loose, caught on his stick. That's back behind the net. They try to send it to the point. Van Riemsdyk fakes it. It's the crossbow. Villiers firing, blocked, and Edstrom will take it. Cooley. That's out of the reach of Fox. Chikrin. And here's Alexei Protas with this. And getting it in front. And Zibanejad knocked down by two of the Capitals. And that's a stop there from Thompson. Hangs on. Miller and McMichael. Miller. There's a shot stop there. Lafreniere save, and the puck does not go to the back post for Miller. Here's JT Miller against McMichael. Schneider just holds it in. Kind of almost messed up there. And Connor Sheary, Sandin will come up with it. Here's Tom Wilson. And Sandin at the point. Shot stopped there. Bouncing puck on the boards. Miller trying to go out front. And going in front. And McMichael shot on the backhand. And out of nowhere, stopped by Shesterkin. Zibanejad and Nick down. And Cooley. And here's Mika Zibanejad around. Here he is. Borgen. Robertson. They get it on the... and they could not one-time it. Shot stopped there on Panarin. Or Borgen, excuse me. Sourdiff onto Duhaime. One-timer down and scores! It gets through somehow, and Nick Down makes it 3-0 Washington.
Not sure what this even hits. We need a better view on this, but great entry into the zone by Sourdiff. Nick Down's going to end up getting the goal here. Here's the shot. Let's see. A 94.5 km/h shot. I think Shesterkin's going to kick this into his own net. I think so. Oh, here's a better view of it. Oh, yes, he does kick it in. Shesterkin off his right pad and into his own net.
3-0, 11 seconds remaining in the second. And John Carlson on the steal. Last second, and Fox will not allow a shot to get through. But it's Nick Down to put the Capitals up 3-0 after 2.
All right, and now to the second period. Shots are 12 for the Rangers, 7 for the Capitals. The total combined shots are 24 for Washington, 19 for the Rangers. Hits are 26 New York, 15 for Washington. Time on attack, 6 minutes and 27 seconds. And for the Rangers, 5 minutes and 25 seconds for them. The passing percentage is 79.1% Washington, and the Rangers on 76.5%. Face-off wins are 14-9 in favor of the Capitals. And no other stats after that. Let's see how the third period goes. Will the Capitals take the 2 points, or will the Rangers come back? We will see.
We will see indeed. Here we go. Rangers only down by 3. They have a chance to make a comeback at least. And Panarin, good save by Thompson, right off the draw.
We've seen Logan Thompson do so well in his crease there, just saving like dangerous opportunities from the Rangers. He has stood tall in his crease for his team.
And there's the recent one on our Temi Panarin. Strawman Zibanejad. And here's a shot. Another great save by Logan Thompson. Panarin cannot believe it.
Yeah, it's one of those skyward ones, as you saw that from him. He makes the glove save, feels it behind him.
Stroman's Zibanejad on this. Won by Strome. Ovechkin. And getting in front, good save there. Fox. Here's Cooley. He's knocked down. Here's Faravari. Ovechkin. And that's going to be caught here by Strome. And a shot. What a stop by Shesterkin there. That's a big one. And here comes Cooley. Spinorama. He'll wait it. Miller firing. Another glove save for Thompson.
These guys are really challenging that glove side on Logan Thompson a lot.
Well, as we take a look at the last save there from Shesterkin.
Yeah, Stromo with the pass, Beauvillier, it's gonna go off the pad. Oh, sorry, that was the blocker of Shesterkin that ends up making the big save there. As Shesterkin went down as soon as the puck was passed.
And that shot going high. And it's Miller. And Schneider was not expecting that. And Roy will take it. Vakanainen. Miller. Nice play. Gets it to Sheary. Shot by Schneider. Another glove save by Thompson.
Yeah, these guys are really challenging that glove side on him. You're seeing a play here from Tom Wilson on one of the big hits he has made, and he lays down Vakanainen. He's got 3 hits in this game for him.
Lapierre against Labat, won by Lapierre. And tripped up, and here is the first penalty after many, many games. And it will be a tripping call on Will Borgen.
And that's not a good sign. It's in the 3rd period and you want to come back. But I don't think there's probably a chance on it if you don't kill this power play.
Here's the percentages of the Rangers' power play is... Oh, sorry, the penalty kill on 80.3%. The Capitals' power play is on 23.5. And they do get it. That did not take long. And Tom Wilson makes it 4-0 Capitals. As we are just 5 minutes and 50 seconds into this third.
Well, it could close up this game after that goal. Logan Thompson is just unstoppable. Yeah, that goes right through the 7-hole of Igor Shesterkin. There's nothing he could do about that one. At least respect the shot, but it goes through his arm.
And Beauvillier checks him down. Anthony Beauvillier losing the puck there, going into the corner. Here's Fox. A steal by Beauvillier in front of the net and caught by Gavrikov. And a shot, and at least got it through. Fox will get it out. And getting in. Nice move. Saved by Thompson. Got it with the glove as Fox went to the backhand.
You see that last chance for Tom Wilson. He's had a couple of chances in this game. And this goal right here from Tom Wilson as he finally gets credit after all those plays he has made. He has been all over that puck.
12:09 to go in the third. Lapierre wins the draw and took it by Taylor Radish. He kind of stumbles trying to get that puck. And Robertson is on it. And here's a 2-on-1 for the Capitals, for the Rangers. Never mind. What a play by Martin Feravari to go on the hustle and push his opponent.
That's a very smart play there.
And Robertson, that shot, stop again. These guys keep going for the glove side, like you said, Ray.
That's what I mean. They're testing out his glove side a lot. And we have seen Panarin so far in this game. He has 3 successful dekes in this. Has never lost the puck after that. Oh, never mind. He's got 4.
Oh, wow. 4 successful dekes for Fred the Breadman. Vakanainen will get it. Shot blocked. Here's Wilson off the board. Slowly to Alexei Protas. That one blocked by Shiri. And that one misses. It hits the goaltender. So it won't be icing, and a big hit there. Here is Protas. Intercepted. Vakanainen's on it. Protas. And taken out by Lafreniere. Shiri will wait it. And Lafreniere shot. He broke his stick. I knew there was something up with that shot. And Miller just wide. Chychrun. And Wilson. A spin. And Jacob Chychrun shot. Stop there. Puck is loose. Caught by Schneider. Here's the big guy, Rempe. Duhaime knocked down. Here's Van Riemsdyk. And it's Rempe to Artemi Panarin and taken away immediately by Chychrun.
It's like no one can get the puck at this point for like 5 seconds.
It's a great defensive pair, and now it's Labat in the boards. That one blocked by Sourdiff somehow off his skates. Here's a chance, Radish sending it and save, rebound, stop again. A couple of great saves there, 2 minutes left. And a shot stopped there by Shesterkin. He'll play it.
Really nothing much the Rangers can do at this point, but they're still trying. It's best to always still try.
It went back to Gavrikov. That was blocked. Labat will take this up. Still, that was onside. Oh, that was kind of unexpected. And the Rangers again are not going to be able to do anything. The Capitals just getting their sticks in there and just very defensively they are. Parsonen a little too out. Oh no, never mind. Here's Cooley. He gets knocked down. Will Borgen. Nice move. He's in. Nice save. Rebound. Cooley ends it. Oh, never mind. Hold on a second. They put it in the open net, but I don't think it's going to count.
Oh, that should count. There's no contact. Or maybe there is. Oh, yeah, there is. They're probably not going to count this. as Will Borgen, as he was trying to push in, he gets, yeah, that was not going to come back as Thompson can't move.
How unfortunate is that? 22 seconds left. And the Capitals win the draw. They'll send it in. Robertson. He'll come up. Here's Zibanejad. He'll walk in. One-timer save, and the rebound still loose in the crease, and it's going to be out, and the Capitals are going to shut out the Rangers. 1 second, that does it. Unfortunate for the Rangers there. They could not do much. Four nothing shutout for the Capitals. It's been a great battle so far. The Rangers, but they were outplayed, but they were somehow able to try to fight their way through this, but they come up goalless after this. The Capitals 4, the Rangers nothing. See you on the next game, the last game of the night. Montreal Five Nights at Freddy's against the Toronto Elephant Nation in Toronto. See you there. Okay. Wow. That was something. Jeez. All right, well, coming up to the final game of the night. Coming up to the final game, man. Elephant Nation and Montreal Five Nights. This is Elephant Nation's second game of the season. And it's going to be a great game against their rival. All right, I'm pretty sure all the 3 stars are done. Yep, 4-0 the final. This is the last game of the stream. Montreal Five Nights at Freddy's against Elephant Nation. All right, hopefully I don't turn on the wrong side. All right. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, no. I was on the right team. All right. I think these let's put them on their dark ones. This is going to look sick. All right. I can't wait for this game. I've been waiting for this game for like a long time. So Dustin Wolf and Sergei Bobrovsky, amazing goaltending. All right, here we go for the final game of the night. Toronto Elephant Nation against Montreal Five Nights at Freddy's. Here we go. This should be a good game. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's go. Welcome to the Grey Force Arena in Toronto, Ontario, home of the Toronto Elephant Nation. It is this team's second game at home, and they are against their custom team rival, Montreal Five Nights at Freddy's. Here we are, underway, and here's Jack Hughes closing in. Early save for Sergei Bobrovsky. Nathan McKinnon. Makar. David Pastrnak. Around the net, and Gostisbehere. One-timer kicked out there by Wolf. Each goaltender making their first test stop of the game. That feeds on to the goaltender. Oh my goodness! Wow! A turnover by Bobrovsky, and it goes off Jack Hughes. And Elephant Nation gets a gift.
Oh my goodness, that was the worst play I've ever seen from a goaltender. The worst I have ever seen. Bobrovsky knows better than to hold that puck. Instead, he plays it. I get no player on Elephant Nation is around you, but you got to be aware of your surroundings. Just awful play there by Sergei Bobrovsky, and he should know better.
Well, that was only the second shot on goal. It's 1-0. And a good hit, Tage Thompson. Man. And here's a shot turned aside by Bobrovsky. And that goes off a skate. And Marchessault in front and could not get that pass. And that's off the back of the net. And Morris Seider is going to pick it up. Here comes Zach Werenski. Werenski across. Marchessault safe. Rebound. Where is it? And it's stopped by Bobrovsky. Kept out. And a shot, a stop there, and almost a gift there for FNAF. And a shot, that misses. And that will be caught by Kadri on the turnover. Here's Gavrikov. They'll send it around. And a one-timer stopped by Wolf. And Morris Seider will come up with it. Here's Jacob Chychrun. Nice move. He'll come in and Pocheck off his stick. Gavrikov, Bjorkstrand. Now it's Connor McMichael through center. And he'll get it, and that one misses him somehow on the centering pass. And Bjorkstrand is going to come in. Centering pass, Bennett, save made there. And that is Jake Neighbors. And Bennett is with it. That's sticked aside by Bobrovsky. Here's Myers. And and a turnover. It goes right to the goaltender, Wolf. And they take it back. And Middleton on a little turnover. Lyubushkin just hopped on the ice, and here he is shooting. Glove saved by Wolf. Hangs on. Already 8:37 to go first period. 1-0 for Elephant Nation.
Well, it was a tough game for Elephant Nation in their home opener against the Blues, losing in a shootout to them. But Elephant Nation feels prepared in this game. They have most puck possession. They have most shots already. Who knows what could happen?
Oh, and here's Nason. We'll send it over to Zaka. That's intercepted. And here comes a 2-on-1. Helmet in, across, and that one off a skate. And Bjugstad will play it.
Like I said, from Bobrovsky, he's gonna have to be aware.
And getting a shot, and that deflected off a skate. It looked like it changed direction. It looked like it for a second. Held by Dustin Wolf. Thompson, the two Thompsons. Middleton, shot, stop there. And Bedard not able to do much there. But Tage Thompson will pick it up. Cale Makar. And here's a shot, stop there. Puck is loose on net now, and Bobrovsky's going to hang on to that. Thompson and Thompson. A shot saved there, and Gostisbehere will clear it. Collected by Tage Thompson. Here he comes. Centering pass. Kadri. That's blocked aside. And getting it in front, and Marchessault trying to pass it. Kadri. Cross shot. Good save by Wolf. Jacob Chikrin. Here comes Marchessault. Nice move. And he'll get it. Sider shoots it wide. And back to get it in his own zone is Jacob Chikrin. And here's a pass, and Saad shoots it. Good save there. Here's Thompson again. This time it's and it's taken away. Here's Coleman now. Mackie Semiskevich. He's checked up behind the net to the point. And here's Saad, a shot. That one blocked off a body. Tkachuk is with it. He's on a 1-on-2. And that pass blocked behind the net. And that one caught by Werenski. Jake DeBrusk, and the last second will tick down. That does it for the first. That Toronto Elephant Nation is up 1-0 after a terrible giveaway by Sergei Bobrovsky.
Awful turnover. Well, the shots are 10-8 in favor of Elephant Nation. Hits are 8-5 in favor of FNAF. Time on attack, 2 minutes and 14 seconds for the Elephants. 2 minutes and 8 seconds for Five Nights. The passing per percentage is 77.5% for Elephant Nation, 73.5% FNAF, just a 2% exact difference. The face-off wins are 8-3, or sorry, 3-2. Excuse me. I don't know why I said that. 3-2 in favor of Elephant Nation. Let's head for the second period between these two great teams.
Indeed, let's head to it. Here we go as Hughes and McKinnon on this draw. Here we go, and it's one. And here's Nathan McKinnon's shot. Good save there. Big hit there on Reinhardt by Tkachuk. Man. Oh, nice move. Gonna go in, and a save there on Hughes by Bobrovsky. And that's intercepted. Took it by Zach Werenski. Werenski around the net will pick it up, and Tkachuk will take it. That's way down, and here comes Nathan McKinnon. He'll come in, a backhand. Oh, deke to the backhand, had a gaping cage, and he missed it through the crease. My goodness.
You don't see those happen very often. That was just a very good chance.
Kadri shoots it, stopped by Wolf. Werenski, Makar, broken up. Here's Werenski again. Myers. And Hughes, another breakup pass. And Ehlers on the turnover. One-timer, Marchessault, good save. Here's Hughes. A pass, and Thompson takes advantage. Marchessault. Jacob Chikrin shot, blocked. Here's Gavrikov now. Here is Ricard Raquel. Will send it. Over in front, chance here. Oh my goodness, what a stop! Dustin Wolf, unreal with the right pad. And another save by Wolf. What just happened? And the crowd is standing for their goaltender. My goodness.
You cannot make this up. What a stop by Dustin Wolf. Gets the left pad up there. Can't really see it because of Ricard Raquel, but that is unreal. An unreal effort by Dustin Wolf. Oh, here's a good view. Oh my goodness, what a stop. Dustin Wolf just unreal with his custom team.
Thompson and Connor McMichael. One by Tage Thompson. Here comes Marchessault. This line seems to be gassed out. And here's Bedard. Bedard, Kachikrin up on top of him, and Bobrovsky's gonna glove that. Here is Sam Bennett against Connor McMichael. Won by Bennett. Here comes Jake Neighbors. Here he is, and he's going in on a backhand save. Rebound, they score! Oh wait, they said it's not gonna count.
Yeah, there was contact with the goaltender there. You can see here, yeah, Jake Neighbors gets a piece of him, but this could come back. I mean, Dustin Wolf does get back to try and make the save. We'll see here. He gets bumped. Yeah, he has a chance to make the save. I mean, I don't know how that's not going to count, but there is contact with the goaltender is always what they look at.
DeBrusk will send it into the zone. Tkachuk is on it. Here comes Middleton, sending it to McKinnon. And here's a pass, and that may have been deflected off something. Bobrovsky will play it behind his net. Oh, and it's Bjorkstrand who will take it. Here's Matthias Ekholm broken up there, and here comes Nathan McKinnon. Better watch out. Here he comes. Cross, saved by Wolf on Pastrnak. Another good save. And Downey tries to get it out, but blocked by Pastrnak. Here's a shot, Lyubushkin stopped there, and they clear it. Here comes Sam Bennett. And it's Middleton, centering pass, Nathan McKinnon. And Bennett again. Getting it over, here's Werenski. Passing over. Here's Makar, save there. 6.5 to go. Here's a pass, and Pastrnak, he's got a break. Here he is, he's in, and he could not shoot the puck at all. Man. That's out of the zone. Oh, here's a chance here. Here we go. Here's Zach Werenski. He's in, and a save. Oh, how did that stay out of the net? He beat him, but somehow it stayed out.
Oh my goodness, how in the world does that stay out? But here's a wonderful chance here from David Pastrnak from Nathan McKinnon, who turns that one aside. And then let's see here. Oh, the glove of Bobrovsky stretches out a little bit to keep it out. My goodness, Bobrovsky standing tall in the FNAF net.
Here's Morris Seider. We'll get it over. Marchessault. Back it goes. One-timer. Bedard, a good look and a save there. Thompson sending it. Chychrun blocked, and Marchessault cannot do much there. Tage Thompson. Here comes Bedard. Centering pass, and that's off the pad of Bobrovsky and around the net. Tage Thompson, he's on a 1-on-2 situation. And Raquel's shot, that one blocked, I think by their own guy. Jacob Chychrun, here he comes, gonna try and switch with Thompson here. Gonna pass it back, and no one is at the line there because they were getting a change. Oh, and look at this. Pavel Zacha coming in and lost the puck. Good play by Reinhart on the stick lift. 2-on-1 here. Downey and Hughes passing. Cross, scores! Elephant Nation catches FNAF on a change. And Jack Hughes with his second has made it 2-zip.
It's a good job by Reinhart to keep his distance from the defender there, and almost breaks it up, man. He's just able to chip it just over the pad and underneath the glove of Sergei Bobrovsky.
It's a 2-0 Elephant Nation lead, and here we go. Here's a pass across, blocked. Sam Reinhart in the final 7 seconds of the period. Centering it. A shot. He gets it again! Reinhart! That's 2 quick ones. 3-0 Elephant Nation with 3 seconds to go.
Don't know what Bobrovsky's supposed to do here. His own man is screening him. You can see the front of the net there. You cannot explain much of what Bobrovsky is supposed to do on that. Middleton is running into his own netminder.
Downey will get it, and Reinhart will carry it in, and that ends the second period. One final period to go for tonight's stream to end. Reinhart with the 3rd goal of the game for Toronto Elephant Nation. What a game it has been.
And as the shots after that second period, Elephant Nation 8 and 7 for FNAF. The total shots combined after 40. Elephant Nation 18 and 15 for FNAF. Hits are 20 for FNAF and only 8 for Elephant Nation. The time on attack, 5 minutes and 35 seconds, over 5.5 minutes for Elephant Nation. Not sure if I said the other one, but FNAF has 4 minutes and 51 seconds of their time on attack. Passing percentages 77.7% for Elephant Nation, and for FNAF only 74.4%. It's all that. The face-off wins 8-4 in favor of Elephant Nation. No penalties.
Yo, Kevin, it's a impression of a hockey broadcaster. It's a voice impression. All right, here we go. Here we go, McKinnon and Hughes. Pastrnak trying to center that and almost got a good chance on it. McKinnon that close. Yo, Kevin, quit asking me to play Fortnite, which I'm not doing. You're gonna keep. Gio's gonna play. Well, I'll see, cause I gotta do stuff after this. I might. We'll see. Makar gets it. Shane Gostisbehere saved there. One-timer chance blocked. Here's Zach Werenski. Hughes. And Werenski blocked, and a pass across, and McKinnon on the take. And it's Werenski. Makar, and Ehlers makes it 5, or 4, excuse me.
Just a simple shot with a 2-player screen in front of the net. Elephant Nation has had full control of this game, and we can see in front of the net he was trying to tip it. I think that's Jack Hughes or that's Sam Reinhart, excuse me.
It's a 4-0 lead for Elephant Nation. FNAF was coming into this game off a 3-0 shutout of their last game, and now they're losing 4-0 to Elephant Nation. That shot misses. Myers, Gavrikovs, and that one stopped. Werenski, Bedard, trying to send that through to Marcia, so good block there on the D. Myers. And a shot off the post. That was close to ending the shutout bid. That shot blocked. Tage Thompson. And that one also blocked. Here's Marchessault trying to get through. And he's going to race it into the corner. He does. And Bedard cannot get a shot. Nice move by Thompson. He'll come back to Bedard. And Chychrun from the point. That was stopped by Bobrovsky off the pad. Here's a 2-on-1 now. Ricard Raquel. And good stick by Bedard in the passing lane. Great stick.
That's unbelievable by this young man.
Thompson, and that pass is blocked. Chychrun, almost offside there. It looked like it for a second. Thompson saved there. Bjorkstrand. And Chychrun, that was deflected again. And the shot, that one was also deflected. A bunch of deflected opportunities here. And Neighbors is on it. And here's Neighbors. Labushkin, that one blocked. Sending it around the net, and Bennett's is gonna pick it up. And that's Labushkin on the takeaway. Shane Gostisbehere. That shot blocked, and here's Bjorkstrand with it. Bennett. And here's Pavel Zacha, and Butstad will take it. And we'll get it across. That one looks like it was blocked by Drew Downey. Hard to tell on that. And here's Jack Hughes as he's looking for the hat trick. He's going to go in with speed. Here he is. Blocker saved by Bobrovsky. Catches it down. Makar with it. David Pastrnak. McKinnon. And getting it in front, and Reinhardt will take advantage.
Reinhardt's an amazing player. He read that play so well.
And gets it. Hughes, a one-timer stop by Bobrovsky.
Again by Bobrovsky. Gotta watch your surroundings.
And here's a shot. Stop there. Going around the net. And trying to shovel it in. And that is not going to work on Wolf. 3:14 to go in the third. Dustin Wolf has made 20 saves in this game so far.
Big hit there by, I believe that is Sam Bennett. And there might be an injury here behind the play. Pavel Zacha, yeah, he's leaving the game late. Unfortunate there, but it's gonna be a game over in 3 minutes.
And a shot stopped there by Wolf. And now it's Samoskevich. And getting across, good touch there to Coleman on that pass across the ice. And that's another takeaway. Saad to Coleman. Saad again. Makar firing stopped. Samoskevich around the net. Coleman. Final minute, third period. Werenski. That shot blocked. Coleman gets one. Stop there. And a shot. That one blocked again. Here's Ilya Lyubushkin. And steal by Saad. Oh my goodness. Here's Coleman off the pipe. Good shot. Here's Samiskevich. That one is blocked. Good stick. Saad. Downey shot blocked as well. That shot also blocked. 23 seconds left, and they get a 5. That's Brandon Saad on the board. Elephant Nation has had full control of this game. They will not be denied.
They are a hard-fought team, and I am liking this hockey that they are playing. They have just outplayed FNAF in this game.
Well, there is not a lot of time left in this game, and it's 5-0. Elephant Nation might get its first ever shutout in their history.
Well, they're going to keep pushing, I guess, no matter what. And yep, they have the puck again.
Thompson broken up. They can't seem to get it down there. Here comes Thompson. A look at it. A look at this. And Thompson won't let it. And that is going to do it for this one. Oh, never mind. It's going to be icing. 0.8 on the clock. Elephant Nation is going to post its first ever shutout in Ovi's NHL. What a win for this team in this game.
Just unreal how they have played. They're going to be an amazing team of this year. You can already tell.
This is similar to the Toronto Maple Leaf and Montreal Canadian rival, but different. Sam Reinhart puts in the third goal of the game. Some physical work here. And here is the last goal of the game from Zach Werenski, or Brandon Saad, excuse me. And that is going to do it for this one. 5-0 your final. And the winning goal from Jack Hughes on that unfortunate giveaway by Bobrovsky. Thanks for watching. See you next stream. Oh my God, chat. Oh man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was an amazing amount of games. Holy smokes. Amazing. Loved it. Loved it. But now we are off to October 13th. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll see. But anyways, see you guys in the next stream, alright? Peace out. What a win.